Hey everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm fucking with myself because I can hear myself talk. I don't know if that'll help. One ear. So I don't know how it sounds to you all right now. Ah, my neck hurts. I don't even know what I'm doing. Put this one out. Neck hurts. Dad picked me up this stuff. What is it? Peanut butter breath. Tastes good when I smoke it. Don't taste like peanut butter breath. For anyone who would like to pop up, that is the link. I'm wondering if the bird got out. Let me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can still hear it. I turn that off. I don't think you can. I don't know what some of these buttons do. What's that? 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 How's that? I think I need them on. Anyway. I don't want to change settings in case. I think I need to clean it up more. How about that? I don't know. Not that one. It's this one. How about that? How about that? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. My back hurts. Cheers. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. 98 KUPD. Fucking retard. I'm retarded. You'll have to forgive me. I should stop that. I'm gonna try the. Oh no. That's my dominant outside ear, definitely. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just that it was too loud. I couldn't hear the world around me I couldn't hear my own voice for it overriding. So maybe that'll do the trick. Once again, cheers. Oh, mama, it's me, Johnny Bravo. Speak it about. I don't know. Cheers. Oh, my mistake. That's what I get for running. Automatic don't work for me. That's what I get for not thinking about it. Just doing what I please. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It's big and round. It's like one of those rap guys' girlfriends or something. I like big butts and I cannot lie. All your other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and the round thing in your face, you get sprung. Oh yeah. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? Feel like I've been working on this goddamn audio shit forever. My neck hurts. Go to sleep, man. Break out another bud. Oh my god, I hurt myself. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, my eyes just started burning so bad. Why do my eyes burn? It's bad. My eyes are really itchy now. Do you think they hit me for copyright strikes for me just doing a cappella songs? Gotta get my glasses back on. I can't read. Hey, Magical Garden. You have a great one too, man. Is my audio sounding any better? Oh my. I'm Wolfman Jack. Coming at you on the X, baby. Cheers. Oh, pulled through right then. There's a little delay. That's the problem. If I had a monitor plug on my mic, it might be better. But I don't. I think I need to run this mic into a soundboard on the outside of the computer before it gets there. Or maybe just a preamp. God, my knuckles. Yeah. Yeah. Sold in the slurver down in New Orleans. Got ourselves a bayou life. Can't listen to it and sing at the same time. Words slur too much in that song. Not that they're slurred, they drawn. This is, in all honesty, mostly just running a check on the sound system I put in it, the software, trying to get it right. This is just using the voice meter now without the. I just totally turned off the voice mod, using just the voice meter to pass it through to boost this mic, because this mic's always been too low, and I can't find other settings in my computer to turn it up. Maybe I need to download something for it. You know? Oh, why is it so bad? Hey, Dave. Sound different?
I got a strike.
Oh no. Are you
Oh, that's
locked
it
out
now.
for a while?
Yeah. No, it's on now. Oh, it's on. YouTube gonna go fuck with that. I'm gonna figure out a way. What I'm gonna do, teach YouTube a fucking lesson. I'm gonna figure out a way to show copyrighted content, and I'm gonna tell everyone how to do it. I'm gonna find
Dude,
some program that you can
I
play
can't
videos
figure
in.
out
Yeah, go on.
I can't figure out how to hear you in my headphones and not hear me at the same time.
Okay. You want to hear? Okay, well, you don't have A1 clicked on any of your tracks, do you?
Yeah, I'm using A1 as my output.
Yeah, that's the only one. The ones you want to hear should be on A1, and the ones you want to be on your mic track should be on B1.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right now. Okay.
Yep.
Then I have it right now. I have A1 turned off and I have B1 turned on. Cool.
Can you hear yourself?
No.
Oh
That's
wait,
what
sorry.
I wanted.
I had my B1 track on as well. No, I had it set so you would have heard yourself.
Oh.
I completely forgot it was on. Here, look, I have a backup channel, right? I'll be streaming on there anymore if you want to come over and see what's up every now and again. I'll just drop my channel link. Hang on. I'm gonna start pimping this channel more because fuck YouTube. Think they can fucking demonetize me, cunts, or not block me or whatever.
Right.
Fuck those guys. Who you think you is YouTube?
I turned off the. I completely turned off.
Right there.
I just turned it on accident. The
That's
voice
my other
mod.
channel. Yeah, till the June 23rd or something. I don't give a shit. That's not that long. I barely stream anyway. You talking right now? I can't hear you. No. No audio, Bugsy. None. Zero. You sure your mic is on? B1. Has to be on B1. Okay, that's on. Do you want me to just show you my settings so you can figure it out just by looking at my shit? Maybe. Let's see. Share. Share screen. Screen one. Allow. See A1 there? An A1 there? That's for the second audio track though. What I will do is I will set, you see A1, A2, A3? Up here. Wait, you want me to hold on? Okay. It was up magical. Is he still here or no? No, he's probably gone ages. All right. The simplest way I can explain it to you is like this. You got A1, A2, and A3. Those are your outputs. You know this. Those A1, A2, A3 correspond to this A1, A2, A3. Yeah? So if I have A1 set to my headphones and I click A1, I'll hear it through my headphones. And if I have A2 set to my TV or my speakers and I click A2, I'll hear it through my speakers. So you can enable it on both of them so you hear through both at the same time. That's what those are for. So you'll have like headphones, speakers, and then I don't know what the third one is for. Maybe a third set of speakers or something. You got to have the A's click so you can hear it. Your audio, your computer audio comes through this track right here. What's it called? The VIO audio or something. Voice meter VIO. Your computer audio comes through that. So you have to have that enabled, otherwise you're not going to hear shit. Now, when you want to talk, you have to have B1 clicked on the mic track. Otherwise, no one's going to hear you. You also have to have your mic selected up here. So there's a bunch of different options, but you got to pick the one that's best for you. I use this WDM mic in that rear panel. See, it's kind of like, it goes like this. You want to run your mic through this, and then you want to run everything else from this voice meter. So when it asks you, like, you're setting up a program or something, and it asks you, where's your mic? Yeah, I can't hear you. So when I'm using StreamYard or something here, right, and it asks, where's my mic? I don't tell it mic. I don't tell StreamYard mic at rear. I tell it my mic is this.
Dude, I had to uninstall voice mod to get the mic to come back on and the voice meter. I had something funky going on between the two.
No, I run both of those. They're fine. You're just misunderstanding them. You might have had yourself muted in voice mod or something. Because I can hear.
No, I accidentally turned it on. Yeah, I may have, but
you have like a. To your mic right now sounds like you have one of those filters on.
That's because I have the modulation done in the. Here, now it's plain.
There you go. Yeah, that does sound way better.
That's completely plain.
Sounds a lot better. All this time I thought your mic was fucked.
How about now?
Yup, you sound better. You sound good. Still a little background staticky though.
That could be my fan.
Yeah, it probably is.
I don't know.
But if you raise the gain or the gate or something, I think that helps with that. Yeah, I think that helps with that. You also got these options over here as well. When you're ready to play with them, you got the equalizer, the treble, and the bass.
Yeah. I haven't completely figured out how to plug into those yet, but
I remember what I did is I went onto YouTube and just searched up like how to set up whatever my problem was on YouTube with voice meter, and there was a good video on there.
Yeah, I'll search voice meter banana.
Yeah, just how to set up.
Sure, I'll find the shit.
And like the video I seen didn't teach me how to do it fully, but it did give me a better understanding of how voice meter works.
Right. See, that's how I learned how to use the goddamn. I didn't buy. It's free. The DaVinci Resolve video editing software. It's quite complex. It's a full-blown editing software, but it's free. But if you want the control panel, it's thousands and thousands of dollars.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Which,
I've been kind of learning how to use Photoshop and all that stuff.
if you're working in the movies, maybe you want that control panel, all them spinners and knobs and shit. But sitting here, me editing my videos out of the desert, I don't think I need all that shit. I can click my way through it on the keyboard and the mouse, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have some of the more fine tuning of it because of that. But, oh, fuck.
Oh, your videos are sound. I use Sony Vegas. That does everything I need. The only thing I'd like to learn how to do better is face tracking. How to, put fucking fake heads on people and have a track without me having to manually keyframe everything.
Yeah. I haven't paid
enough
enough attention to learn the track like that. What I have learned to do is, all I have to do is keyframe eyeballs, and it'll track by that. Know what I mean?
Yeah, well, how do you keyframe eyeballs?
Put the little crosses on the eyeballs.
Yeah.
And if they get closer together, the head's turning away.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't know you could do that, but I might look it up later, see if you can do it in Sony Vegas. So I've been looking to learn to do that exactly right there. I'm tired of fucking moving things around manually all the time. It takes forever.
Literally keyframing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you have a 30-second video, each second of that video is like 60 frames. Yeah?
Yep.
That's like, if you have to keyframe 30 seconds, that's like forever.
A couple hours, yeah.
Yeah, that's a couple hours easy. That's only 30 seconds of work. At the end of it, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I've animated a moving mouth cartoons for my daughter.
Really?
For her videos. Dude, I can spend half hour working on 3 seconds worth of words coming out her little pony's mouth. You know? Just the lip movement. Edited. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
To make it speak. Editing its face to make it speak. Just 3 seconds took me like 2 hours to build.
Yeah, because you have to like look at the shape the mouth's making. Like A-E-I-O-U. And then you have to find the right fucking lips and everything.
Tongue for certain vowels like the TH.
I'm trying to find a video I made years ago right now on my channel and show it to you. It's an animation I made when I was fucking around. I was just learning how to do it.
Dude, I got some little cartoony, like comic book animation things.
Yeah, that's kind of what I made.
Mine's called Buck Daring. Look on my Bugsy's Evil Deeds channel.
Buck Daring.
Huh?
I will. I'll check it out later.
I've made 2 episodes and I planned on making more, but it went the wayside.
Uh-huh. All right. Where is...
Oh, I need to pull out some peanut butter breath.
Did you get weed, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show us over here.
You want to look?
Yeah, I'm about to share the screen. Nice. It's kind of bright. I like my weed a shade darker than that. Is it good stuff?
Yeah. Well, the stuff I usually buy and the stuff I'm growing is really dark purple, and it's a heavy CBD. I looked it up a week ago, and it was the strain says it's currently being found around at 15 and 15. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's a Pennywise. and it
Purple
fucking it's
Pennywise.
yeah, it's purple Pennywise, but there's four different variants of Pennywise. I'm assuming they're different colors because the one I always buy is purple.
I hardly even know the name of the weed I smoke most of the fucking time. That's one of the reasons I want to start. I'm growing it myself, so I want to know what the fuck I'm smoking. Can't stand that shit. Buying weed off people that don't even know what the fuck they're selling you.
Yeah, I miss the visceral reaction I got from getting weed though back in the day.
I'm getting it.
Yeah,
Oh.
back in the day when you'd score a bag of good shit and you went outside
Yeah.
and you got in the car and you smelled the good shit, you were like, "Oh my god!" Now it's just like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
but
I got some good shit."
I bet you don't miss getting ripped off a shitload of fucking times.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I went to people I knew a lot.
Yeah, people around here are dicks. You know what though? You know when a lot of the people around here eventually find out that I'm growing, they're all gonna start sucking my dick. Yeah, every one of them be up at the door. Don't suppose you've a end of a gram, do you? I'd be like, yeah, fucking suck that dick. I don't plan on telling anyone, but I'm guessing that after a couple of years, like it's gonna get known.
Another bullet fell out.
Your grinder's fucked.
Out of my little.
Yup. Your grinder's a hunk of junk.
Only two left.
You just get some super glue. You can glue them back on.
I
He's still
throw them in
good.
pot plant pots.
Why? Just get rid of them.
I just to be a jackass.
Oh.
I think it's funny to see them floating around in there. That's bad.
Not really. Hamilton farts on his plants.
Hey man, whatever it takes to get the CO2 right. I can't get this in and out. It's going to have to be clean. Oh, it's that's horrible. You got that. I got a strike, man.
Yeah, it's my own fault.
I
I was pretty sure I was going to get a strike. Hey, do you see that little window down there? Do you want to put it up so you can see what I did? That's my video. Oh, it's nothing that's going to get you a strike either. Don't worry about that.
was in the middle of trying to pull up your other one so I could subscribe to it. Oh, I must
Yeah, well, I'll
already
be doing
been.
more live streams on
I
there.
already was. I clicked on the subscribe button. It says, "Do you want to unsubscribe?"
I already subscribed. Nice one.
Oh, then what I need to do is ring the bell so I can see when you go live.
Yeah. So what I started doing now is I go on my phone and share out my own stream on Instagram.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start friending literally everyone, and anyone that wants to be my friend on Instagram, I'll friend you immediately. And then all you're going to get is shares from me all the time. Just like I build up some
There's a
people on
couple
that
of
other
people
channel.
I'm already friends with like that.
I just need to build up some fucking credit on that other channel. Apparently,
I
I did a 30-something minute stream. I got like 1 view.
get one view.
Yeah,
That's
but that's
about
because
what
I
I get on
never
here.
ever go live on that channel. I never go live,
That's not
so you're
true.
not gonna get any. I'm gonna have to go live over there like for a month solid to get like one subscription. Unless I beg people.
Oh,
Hey, see the white window down beside me? The other one, the second sweetie, the white one.
oh, I see it.
Yeah, okay. This is an animation I made years ago. It's I had to like it's hard to explain. I had to take sprites and stuff. You'll see. You'll know what it is.
Yeah. Right on.
That took like a day to make.
No, right on.
It was just me dicking around. I was bored. It's all right for like cheap, easy labor, whatever. How long ago did I make that? I don't know. How come YouTube doesn't have dates on videos anymore as well? That's weird. Remember that all used to be dated and everything. There's no date in this. When it was uploaded, like.
Ooh.
You
I
know what? I
don't
made
know
some
what
fucked
I
up shit.
did.
I made some fucked up shit back in the day, and none of that got demonetized or anything. I played a game where the whole purpose of the game was to staple a person to a wall and chainsaw them into pieces. YouTube did nothing. They didn't care. They don't care.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now in my fucking in my list. Where you play one fucking Japanese guy getting hit with a pie. Oh, demonetized.
That's fucked up. That's great.
You know what I might do? I might take those videos, throw them into my video editor, reverse them.
Yeah.
Might have to do something else. That would let me use them. I don't think I'm arse doing it though. Nah, fucked. It's just sometimes you find stuff and you're like, this is good. This is good. Like, I want to show this to people. It's good entertainment. And then YouTube comes down on you like a bag of hammers.
Let me get over to.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on the wrong window. I was looking at YouTube.
When I left, I just went on my other channel and did a quick stream. And I was looking at WeedTube. Yeah, WeedTube looks like it might be the place for weed smokers to be.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if they do live streams and stuff, but like, there's a lot of people on there just smoking bongs, just making videos like, I'm going to smoke 10 bongs. And
This is mine, dude. Look, check this out.
Make a big Rockin' Man blasting through the universe. What the fuck?
I did all the sound effects and voices
sound
myself
effects.
with the voice changer. No, I don't know how to play the sound of that through the
Well, it's muted.
StreamYards right
Muted. The video's muted, first of all.
Can you hear it now?
No. If you go to your audio track and press B1, and then, yeah, B1 on your voice meter, on the track that the audio for that's coming through. I'll hear it through your mic. No, I still don't hear, man.
I know I can't even see my goddamn. The A1?
B1. You want it to come
B1.
through your microphone so I can hear it.
What do I need to click B1 on?
On the track that the computer audio is coming through. You know, the A1 track. It's confusing, I know. Okay, you want to click A1 on the VIO. You know there's two virtual inputs.
Now?
No, I can't hear it.
Can you hear it?
No.
No?
No. You sure you're clicking the right thing? You want to click B1 on the VIO.
B1 is the one my track goes out on. comes out
B1.
onto this is B1.
Huh. B1 should be your microphone. Did you make all this imagery as well? Like,
They're cut and paste stuff. They're just like little pieces here and there. Like the moon, no, I took the moon from one of the free
yeah.
clip art thing.
What about the spaceman? Did you put him there? And the rocket.
It's playing music
Back
right
on the
now.
moon. No, I don't hear it.
Playing the next one, I think. It just played a clock ticking noise.
The Adventures of Buck Daring.
They're calling Nunt for him on the radio right now. Said, "Sir, we lost contact," and then the guy in the suit walked up. The satellite appears damaged, sir. Move a replacement into position. It appears as though he was under attack. And their screen's getting taken over.
Ooh. Fucking alien.
He's making alien noises, and the guy said, "Bring up the translation matrix."
Bring up the translation matrix. I have a feeling it would be a lot better if I could actually hear it.
Yeah, probably.
You need to figure out this goddamn thing.
Well, you'll have to go watch it on my channel.
Yeah,
I'll drop a link to it.
Yep. Let's see. Which channel? Bugsy Malone. Where is it? It's not on your Bugsy Malone channel, is it? Bugsy. Not a, is the video on this channel? Or the video
No,
is
it's on Bugsy's Evil Deeds.
Bugsy's Evil Deeds.
There's the link to the video that we
Dropping.
just watched. The second one.
Where? Where is it? Fucking tabs. Too many fucking YouTube windows open. There it is. I see it. Finally. Oh, now I hear it.
I got too much shit open.
Heard your whistles.
Oh, I forgot I took me out of this. Mary Jane. Tastes really good in the bong. Except the bong's starting to get kind of stale. I need to clean it. Yeah, I mean rinse it.
Bring up the translation matrix. I'm at that point now.
And we've got Neo.
What's up, guys?
Huh?
How's it going, Neo?
Hey, what's up, Neil?
I just came on
Here.
to see you guys are still on. I didn't know.
We've been jumping back and forth on different channels.
Oh. Yeah, I was in the
Yeah,
garden.
I got a strike. I got a strike a couple hours ago.
You did?
Yeah, bastards.
For showing too much of a Japanese game show.
What?
Yep.
My own fault. I knew it was going to happen.
What the fuck? Were they afraid they
It was
might
fucking hilarious.
say
I gotta admit, it was fucking hilarious.
or something? Jesus. They actually gave you a strike, huh, Dave? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing something on YouTube with those Google moderator things. You've ever seen that? You know,
No.
chats of getting blocked people. I've had a lot of my chats and people's live streams get wiped out, and it says your chat's been deleted by Google moderators. Really?
Oh, yeah. That has happened to me, actually. It's just like
Too
you
many
leave a
cuss
message,
words.
you leave a comment, and then all of a sudden, bang, Google has
It
deleted
didn't
it.
have to be cuss words. It could be anything. You know,
Yeah.
you could say anything, and they just fucking your
Yeah.
comment's been removed, and you're like, what? What's up with that?
Well, I got some peanut butter breath.
Oh yeah? Oh yummy. Oh flour, nice.
Yeah, well, that's what I was short of.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I had to go in and cut about 8 inches off the top of my amnesia haze.
Oh, why? How come? Why?
No growth room left, and I just couldn't reach it.
Oh.
I had to make a decision. I couldn't.
Oh, you can just grow them nodes up anyway. Just grow the nodes up.
Yeah, well, the rest of the
Like,
plant exploded, so I went in there just to look to see how it responded to being topped. All the freaking leaves are like this. They're praying like this. It's just like
Right
you're
on.
down, you know. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh yeah.
All my plants are doing that too.
Yeah.
Be happy with them right now. Happy with this growth.
Yeah, they're tickled pink, man. They're like, yeah, fine, thank you.
I went in and defoliated a load of shit off my plants just a couple hours ago.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too, Dave. Same thing.
Yeah, I took off loads of lower ass fucking buds I don't want.
Yeah, I strip all my larvae out. I really try to get any when I harvest. That way I can just cut the stems and trim what I want to keep and be done with it.
Yep.
I hate that larva shit. I just get rid of it. But damn if it doesn't come back quick.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I ain't about to fucking dry a whole ass plant either. I'd rather just cut off the nodes I want and dry those fuckers.
Yeah, and press the rest. You know, wait about for 4 or 5 days and then just bag up and press the rest. That's the way to do it.
Well, I don't press anything. If I get any serious larf, I just go and give it away.
Yeah. Or turn it into keep, you know, let it dry out and squish it up and press it through a trim bin or something. And press that,
Good idea.
you know. Yeah, you were right, Bugsy. I got a bunch of phone calls, man, from people, man. A lot of people got their stimulus.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, that was quick.
How much is this one? $2,000.
Well, actually,
1,400.
it's 1,400 for a single adult. But if you've got children that are under 18 and you know they're your kids, then it's like $2,000 or $3,000 extra per child, so you can get a lot of money after you've got a lot of kids.
So, if you're married and have 2 kids, you're looking at a good chunk of change.
Hell yeah, about 8-10 grand.
Damn.
Yeah. But after what I saw, really, I think that it's not enough. I mean, China, here they freaking take down one of their main bridges to their main hub. They destroyed it, took it down, tore it down, and rebuilt the fucker in 2 days. I mean, they built a freaking skyscraper in like 20 days. Cities in like a month. It's insane.
It's all made out of fucking Chinesium.
They virtually took all their freaking lower class people and moved them almost to the middle class, man. Their airports look like fucking spaceports compared to ours. They're kicking our ass.
They function and they're clean, yeah.
Yeah, they're kicking our ass.
Buildings are shit. Man, there's countless videos on the internet. They're stuff they built like a month ago, just falling down.
Yeah, they're getting pretty good at it. When they freaking built a whole freaking.
That's like 20 years ago, Dave.
No, they don't use rebar or anything.
They built
rebar.
They built a COVID hospital for like 8 days or so, 10 hours or something. And
they like overnight. Yeah,
they didn't even end up using it because they routed COVID before everybody else did. So it was like, wow. They're on the shit, man. Did you know they bought Africa? They literally bought it.
They're in there deep, yes.
Yeah, they literally bought it.
Mineral rights and shit
like
that.
Must be nice to own a country. Shit.
A continent.
Yeah, continent, no less. Yeah, good point. It's crazy.
Didn't they just build a road through Africa? They didn't buy it.
We got like
they bought a bunch of mineral rights, meaning the metals and gemstone rights to a whole bunch of Africa. And
they're also building a freaking bullet train system through the whole goddamn country, all the way up into Europe. So, they got like
right
I think 8,000
through the Western Middle East.
Yeah, I think right now they got 7,000 or 8,000 miles of fast bullet train tracks. United States has zero. It took us like 16 years to do the big dig in freaking Boston, man. 16 years to dig a hole.
You couldn't pay me enough money to get on that train. I'm not joking with you.
I would love
it. I think
the bullet trains?
Off the tracks. Yeah.
That'd be bad. That'd be best.
Well, Chinese bullet trains. Chinese built
those are some of the most safe trains there are, man.
Yeah, they really are.
Japanese
ones. They're engineered. They're and the French ones.
Yeah, not China.
French fucking guys are pretty badass too.
Yeah.
But I'd love to ride on something like that just for the thrill of doing it. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
But
rolling like 300 kilometers an hour down the straightaway.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Imagine stepping in front of that, you'd be turned into a mist, you'd be gone.
Shit. Feel like a bug on a windshield, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Poof.
It's flat.
Like moth dust off their wings. Poof.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I was reading about that earlier because I'd heard some shit on a little talk show, and so I wanted to research it. And goddamn, man, they do it.
I seen one of a gal, an old lady who kind of raced against a big freight train, and it was only moving like 30 miles an hour, but it would look like one of our trains, except it was like 3 times the size of it, and it was like rolling. It couldn't have been more than 30 miles an hour, but when it hit that lady, she just like disappeared.
Wow.
Because it was such an instantaneous
0
to 30.
A friend of mine's cousin was standing next to the train waiting for it to go by, in the city, and his shirt was kind of baggy like this, and the train went by and it had a hook sticking out the side and it snagged his shirt, flipped him up in the air and pulled his legs under and whacked one off at the hip and the other one off right at the knee, man. Just,
Son of a bitch.
man. Yeah, he was just waiting for the train to pass. That was it.
I know a guy who used to get, he would get seizures when he'd get to drinking, but he refused to stop drinking.
Yeah, something like that.
And he got up on the railroad tracks drinking, and the next day the town found him like just turned to jelly up on the tracks, you know, just smashed.
Yeah, but that would be brutal to see what would happen to hit a human body with bullet trains. That would be.
Oh, good God.
God. That would be like popping a water balloon almost.
Yeah, exactly. Our water and our
Yeah,
carbon would
Godspeed, you just turn
separate
into
from each
whatever you're
other.
made of.
Yeah, our water and our carbon would separate from each other.
Well, Dave, don't you guys have something like that in Europe, like the Euro train, or is that not a?
Not in Ireland. We got trains, yeah. But I think France is the good trains. And England might have alright trains. I think their trains are shit, actually, now that I think about it. They have a subway.
We have city trains.
London has a subway.
Yeah, we don't have anything like those bullet trains in the U.S.
I live about half a mile from one of the main Southern Transcontinental Railroad legs.
I'm surprised Canada hasn't come up with an idea for like mass, intercontinental like bullet high-speed rail or something, man. That'd be kind of cool.
There should be one from Alaska all the way across to the other side, and there should be one from Alaska that goes all the way down to the tip of South America.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe one going from Florida to connect over to California.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to a friend earlier about, one from like to replace I-90 and I-10, just zip a fucking bullet train through there, man.
Yeah.
Right down the medium, right between the frickin' lanes if you had to.
Yeah.
They might have one in
Hell yeah.
the future.
Yeah.
In the future, they might have one.
Or in one of Elon Musk's tubes
Yeah,
that he bores, and it's underneath the freeways.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. It's a good idea, though. Stop people from walking onto the tracks and getting smushed.
Yeah, it is a good idea. It's a little impractical right now, but it's a good idea, though. He's got the right idea,
Just have no windows at all in the train. People wouldn't even know they were underground.
Well, I've been in a lot of long underground tunnels. Like, I think there's one that goes through the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. That's a long underground, That's kind of cool, but...
Hey, I'm wrecked tired. I'm going to jump off.
All right, have a good night, Dave.
Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, you too. See
good to see you, man.
See you later, guys.
Yeah, cheers,
Later,
man.
Dave.
Sorry, Bugs. Didn't mean to scare off your company, man.
No, it's all good. You didn't scare him off.
I just saw you, and I freaking just came in, man, because I zipped my girls up, give them a little break for a while.
Does my mic sound better than it did earlier?
Oh yeah, sounds way good. Yeah, sounds way good. Did you get some of that shit figured out?
I ended up having to delete the first program I downloaded, but the voice meter, the one that Dave suggested I downloaded with it, I kept it, and that's what makes this mic work to a level that you can hear it. Otherwise, this mic is just too low. It needs like a preamp or needs a soundboard.
That's what mine needs, is something like that. Because that's kind of what I was, when I saw you working on that thing earlier, I thought, man, that's a good idea. That might work with my mic,
Yeah, and that's exactly what I did. I can use this one. I can put my voice through it and modulate it. I can do fucked up modulation on it.
Yeah.
Change the pitch and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just deleted the other one because they were somehow interfering with each other.
I like the
And
one
it's like,
Mother Nature has, man. That's cool as fuck.
what's that?
Have you seen the one Mother Nature has? She's got like a little soundboard, man, where she can freaking she comes up with some cool sound effects, man. She really does. She's a nice lady, man. Mother Nature's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I watch her. Some.
Yeah, she's cool. Hope she's doing okay. Last I heard, she's in the hospital.
I don't know. I seen her a few nights back on stream.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe she's home. Yeah, she was live streaming from her room in the hospital last time I saw her.
Well, that could have been the same thing then. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, it was.
I just, I
Yeah, I think
didn't watch. I just seen that she was on that the few nights ago. I've been, man. I don't know how people do it anymore, man. I've got everything that goes on. I ain't got time for that. It seems like so little time. Not enough time in the day. How do people fucking do it all?
I don't know. I'm not even going to begin to assume. I know I can't, and I'm a pretty active guy, and I live by myself, and I don't have any tie downs or nothing. And I can stay up late and get up whenever I want, but still, I get a lot done. But goddamn, man, you know, you're right. That's why I don't really hang on YouTube a whole lot. I've kind of stepped back even from doing updates, but I got a commitment to Mars Hydro I got to keep. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got no sponsorships, so it's not like I have to do anything for anyone. And
well,
I
they
mean, as far as it goes,
haven't given me anything or anything like that, so it's not like I owe them anything. I bought all my equipment. I paid for it in full, you know. So
right,
I don't owe them anything. I just said I would do it for them, you know. So keep my word.
right. Give me a second, Neo. I'm gonna go grab me a soda.
Sure, man.
I usually wait to turn on my red eyes till right after a big bong hit. I blow the smoke out and hit the button to turn on the red eyes at the same time, and then I go like this. Oh, that made my eyes itch.
I know. I noticed
And
that. I
my
remember you
eyes
did.
get all red.
Yeah, apologies if you when you see me looking at you if I look weird. I'm losing my vision in my left eye, so my depth is really off. So if I'm making a strange face, don't think that I'm making faces. I'm just not seeing very well. I gotta go see a doctor and find out what the fuck.
I understand that. My dad just had the cataract surgeries, the LASIK kind of surgery.
Well,
But it's not like
they
it
think
did too much for the one eye.
they,
One eye has glaucoma in it.
they think this damage is from what my wife did to me when she gave me the head injury. She think that's they. My doctor seems to think that's what's caused this. That
Right,
because she tore the it built up scar tissue. You know, it can be surgically repaired, but you know, I got to go see a specialist for it. So, but just makes it hard to really look at stuff with, and glasses don't fix it because it's like it's like taking a pen light flashlight and putting it real close to your eyeball and trying to see around it.
right.
That's what it's like.
M-
So it's
My
kind of hard.
dad's glaucoma. He says it's just the opposite. It's just a black spot in the middle.
Oh wow. Yeah, mine's like a lighted spot. I can see all the detail around it. It's just in the middle. It's like it's really clouded. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
hard to see. Like almost like looking
right,
through a, a diluted milk, sort of like, you know.
right.
And it just started like about, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago. And it's getting kind of almost progressively worse. I've actually been considering surrendering my driver's license, which, you know, that's everything to me, and that'll be a big hit. But I don't want to, I don't want to be on
Kill
the road.
somebody. Right. I
I
don't
don't
want
want
to be
to be.
the one to run a kid over or something.
That's it. I don't want to be responsible for paralyzing somebody's child or something. I couldn't hang. I'm a dick, and a lot of people think, but I'm a real good guy, and I care about people. I just wouldn't do that. But it would be a loss of independence, which would be hard for me
Right.
to figure out. But I just got a fucking inheritance, so really, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I did. It's like any day, like my stimulus is supposed to hit the account. It may have already, and I just don't know yet. But yeah,
Right
I'm gonna
on.
I'm gonna either get a Tesla. I want to get a Tesla real bad, Bugsy. I'm really kind of hooked on that idea. My friend's trying to talk me out of it, but I don't know. I want to drive. I want to buy something I can get killed in. Yeah, seriously, man. I don't want to drive something around that goes 10 miles an hour. I want to go 200. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I love speed, man. I love it. I love driving fast. But I also like the idea of having automation in too, to where maybe
Yeah.
if I'm feeling good and I need to get myself to the hospital, I could get myself into my car and I can program it and have it drive me right to the hospital. You know,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of
So,
cool.
hey, tell it, take me to the emergency room, and it understands that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's got autonomous drive in it feature. My buddy's does. He can literally bring.
Alexa could understand take me to the emergency room. He understands way more complicated commands than that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my buddy's car literally, he can fall asleep in it. He doesn't even have to. In our city, man, they've already, I saw on the news, started citing people for taking naps while driving in their cars. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's great though too.
taking a nap and letting your
It is
car drive.
crazy.
You know. But I'm just looking at it from the practical point.
Hey,
I mean, how much money really could I save a year in gasoline? And that's when you think about if you're a person that does own a car and drive a car, it's not just the gas, it's the license fees and everything. You add that up on a yearly basis. That's a lot of money, man. Yeah.
yeah.
And if
Oh hell yeah.
you can wipe that out or 2/3 of that out in one shot, well, you're banking all that money. You're making it back. I think that's a better way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, gas is what I don't know what it is at your place, but it's already back up to like $3.20 a gallon here now.
Felt the same.
That's
We're like
crazy.
we're like a complete end of the line place. We're like the place where it comes to the very tail.
Well, you guys produce it down there too, don't you?
No,
No gas
we
is
don't do
produced.
we don't do any fossil fuel things here. We do copper here. We produce
Cop,
copper.
the copper smelt.
We do the big mines of copper. But the thing about the big copper mines is they get enough in gold to pay for their whole operation. Everything they get in copper is all icing.
Nice, nice. Are you on a property or something where you get a piece of that pie down there for shit like that, or no?
No, there's no. We don't get no shares for nothing. You
Oh.
have to be native to be getting shares, and that's if there's something on the native land.
Well, up in Alaska, if you live up there after X amount of time, you get it regardless, right? You don't have to be native. All you have to do is be a resident there for X amount of time.
That's good because that's a hard life.
Yeah. No shit. I hear you there, man. I've been having a real problem, Bugsy, man. They use this machine out in my street. It's like a fucking hydraulic pick, but it's like a on a pile driver kind of thing, you know?
Oh yeah, you told me about it. Yeah.
Yeah, man, and it's triggered like PTSD, so like it's really fucked with my sleep for like the past week. And today is actually the first day they haven't been here, you know?
Yeah, I've actually used one of those. A big track hoe with one on the arm.
Dude, this thing is, I don't know if I wiped out a bunch of my photos off my new phone, you know,
You showed me. You showed me the photos.
where the sound,
Oh, excuse me.
you heard it like, it sounded like a machine
Uh
gun.
huh. Yeah, you
Man,
showed me.
fuck, that just freaked me out, bro. I mean, it did. I know it's
Imagine
push.
the kind of numb deafness you get sitting in one of those motherfuckers all day.
Oh, I can only imagine, man. And the other day, I felt bad because I had to go out there and say something about something else, and I really felt like I was needling the guy. And
Right.
even after being pissed at him, you know, and calling him a dick, I had to go up and say, "Look, man, I am sorry to jump on you about this, but dude, if you want to come in and smell with my it's inside of my house? It smells like you guys got your exhaust pipe coming right in my fucking living room. You
Right.
know, I got a fucking parrot in there, man. You know,
Yeah.
and you gotta do something about that because it was bad, dude. I mean, my eyes were watering. I couldn't figure out what the fuck. So I came out of my grow room because everything's ventilated in there, right?
Uh huh.
But it still was making my eyes water. So I came out, and that's when I could really
Diesel
smell.
exhaust.
You know,
Yeah,
yeah,
diesel
that's
exhaust.
what it was. Yeah, and I go, God damn, man, that's fucking nasty. You know, so yeah, man, it's that's I can't. I enjoyed today so much. I didn't know what to make out of it.
That's
Seriously, I didn't know.
awesome.
But I got some Everclear finally, and I'm gonna try to make some of that.
Distill it.
Yeah, and give that a try. And somebody was telling me, no, we're telling me of a way where I can get that freaking rosin out of it, back out of it too, that I missed. You know,
Yeah, people I know make distill it. They get back 99% THC.
really?
99% THC.
Wow, wow. Yeah, I heard a lot of little kids and stuff can use that shit too. If
Yeah,
you do,
well, for like epilepsy, because it's runny, you can put it in the syringe and you can go right under the tongue. Fa-doop.
yeah, I heard about that. You know, and I know a couple of
Mm-hmm.
kids, parents that have children with that problem.
Yep.
They're a little bit older, but I'm sure it probably wouldn't hurt for them to try it. You know, and I even know a grown up who might be willing to try it if I can make some. That's kind of one of the reasons why I was interested in doing it. It's not that hard, right?
And no, and you can dab it too. You can do it like with the little dish
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No was showing me that.
and the.
Hey, that's something I wanted to ask you, Bugsy. What do you do? I mean, look, like okay, you see my rig. I got this little thing on the bottom right here, one of those.
Uh huh. The catcher,
Yeah.
reclaim
So
catcher.
yeah, okay. Well, tonight I just happened to notice that the one I had on there just happened to be packed full.
Yeah.
Dude, you know.
Right
So
on.
my question is that as good to smoke as like the other shit? Or I've never dabbed this shit before. Can you dab this, or what do you do with it?
Yeah, but it tastes a little. It tastes a little dirty. Like it tastes a little ashy.
Oh,
Like
okay.
burnt particles in it and stuff like that. See,
Was there is there anything
mine
else?
doesn't. I wish mine had a catcher because that's what my kids put in the bottom of mine,
Uh,
and there's just no way to. I mean, I could. I don't know.
You probably fill it up with isopropyl and shake it up and get it out of there.
Yeah, just to clean it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
But like,
thinking to keep it and smoke it.
well, this yellow
You know.
stuff, clear yellow stuff that's stuck to the side, the oil right here above the water level. Now that's worth
Uh huh.
keeping. That's the shit worth keeping. You know.
Yeah.
But
Because that
yeah,
came back from vapor.
yeah, yeah. That's the shit worth keeping. And I figured out how to collect that, so that's not a problem. It's just I never smoked or
The
didn't know what.
reclaim.
Yeah, I never have. No, because I have really good shit all the time. So really, I've never had
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I pretty much give it to my kids. That's
Really?
what I do with my resin as well out of my pipes.
Well, that's better than resin, though, right?
If you're looking to do dabs, yeah. But if you're looking to get like a still down closer to a flower level smoke, the resin is better for that. Because you
Right.
just put, if you have a little tiny bit of weed, you can put a big clump of resin on top of it and
Yeah,
smoke that for an hour.
my ex-wife was in the freaking smoking pot resin. I could never do it. Yeah,
I was when it was illegal and could hardly get it.
yeah.
I would smoke resin anytime
I've
then.
tried it. Don't get me wrong, but I could never had a taste for it. I just like dabbing, man. I really like dabbing more than I even like smoking flower now because, I seem to dab more than I smoke bong hits.
Hmm.
You know, and I like it. I like the buzz because I don't get all like inebriated, I guess, from it, but I get stoned. Fucked up,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
don't get all pushed down in the ground. After about my
yeah.
hundredth dab of the day, yeah, probably, yeah. So did you have a good day, man?
Yeah, my neck is tight from fucking around with the computer so much. But I used my little roll on ball of THC topical on my neck a minute ago. We'll see how that helps, and I'm gonna smoke a few.
Yeah,
I might
I'm.
I might roll me one with a log of shatter in the middle here in a minute.
Oh man. Yeah, I'd have to go in and get more weed before I can roll any joints. I don't have enough in here. Still all in my jars in the other room. Fucking nice not having to go to the dispensary.
Neo's
Like,
on with me. Huh?
dabs aboard.
My channel. Been gone. Good. Right on. Yeah. I'm so bored I can't stand myself. Of course I want to come once in a while.
I hear you, man.
Bored out of my mind, so. Huh? Yeah.
An Amur leopard, the rarest cat on Earth. Winter is a difficult time for this hunter. There are no leaves to cover.
I'm over to get the dogs.
This female has the added pressure of having to.
What's up?
Dogs
How
that.
much? How much does it cost per gram of your shatter down there?
$20 on Saturday, $24 the rest of the week.
That's pretty cool.
They call Saturday Shatterday.
That's cool. God, man. I'm baked, man. I've fucking been dabbing all day. I have, man.
Doesn't share.
I had to open up one of my grams too, because like I needed a little change, you know, so I had to open up one. But I needed to do a dab of my stuff. That Flora Kush.
Oh yeah.
God, that is just so good, Bugsy. Yes. So how's the girls and the baby doing? Everybody doing okay?
Yeah, the cousins and with the baby, they are talking about maybe moving to Alaska.
Oh wow.
And my older daughter that lives here with us on the other property is pregnant and going to give birth grandbaby for me.
Ooh.
A grandbaby to spoil.
Oh man.
But
Crazy. I don't know how well you can see the color, but that's that Flora Kush, man. That just
Yeah.
turned out so goddamn pretty, man. I really kind of hate smoking it. I wish I had a lot of it. It tastes so different than the other stuff that it's just fucking. I'm really impressed. That came out really good, really good. It looks like a lot like what you got right there
yeah,
in your shatter. It really does.
yeah.
'Cause
That's what I thought when you held it up.
yeah, that's
It's that
BHO.
color.
Yeah, that's BHO. That's not pressed. I didn't press that. We
Right.
blast.
No, I believe shatter is BHO.
Yeah. We BHO'd that. Yeah. I ain't come out my press. I didn't do that.
No, press does the rosin.
Yeah. Yeah, I like doing BHO. It's just I'm so much of a space case that I don't do it anymore because I smoke cigarettes and I get the last time I blasted some, I actually picked up a cigarette and stuck it in my mouth and picked up the lighter and stopped myself, you know, just at the. But I said, you know, I'm too much of a space case for it, man. It's just I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
This is the sound of better breathing. The Senra is a different kind of asthma medication.
I mean, I got insurance and everything, you know, if I fuck the house up, but you know, I don't want to hurt. You know, I don't want that.
Yeah.
It helps prevent.
It would suck to burn the fucker down.
Plug your kitchen up, you know. Can't cook for a month.
The Senra is designed to target and remove them.
Yeah, that sucked. But I did really, Bugsy. I was really embarrassed. You know, I was sitting there and I was doing it by myself. I purged it. And I think what happened was I had it out and was letting it air or something. But there's a part where you can just see the little cloud that just sits right over it, you know.
Yeah,
And
over the puddle. Yeah.
I was just bored waiting, and I just reached over and picked up a cigarette, and I started to light it, and I went, "Oh fuck," you know. And that's when I said, "This is the last time. That's
Yeah.
it. You know, I'm not doing it no more." And that's when I bought. That's what made me buy the press.
Right.
Was that? I was gonna buy it anyway, but it was that last purge run that really set it in me that made me decide to buy it. You know. So my neighbor blasts it all for me. If you don't smoke, you know, so he does. I don't have to worry. He just blasts it for me. But man, this is some of the best I've seen in a long time. What I like about it is you can take a nice big dab and get a nice big full hit that you exhale, and it usually doesn't really blow you up choking until you get the last tail end of it out.
Yeah.
And then it like goes, oh yeah, by the way, boom. Yeah. And then you're freaking coughing your lungs out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
My
The,
dad thinks I'm killing myself with the coughing
with, oh yeah, because yeah.
from smoking.
Well, you can explain to him like this. When I got when I was shot, both of my lungs got punctured, and so obviously I built up a lot of fluid. Well, part of your lungs healing is they want you to cough a lot, so you cough that shit up, right? And so, keeping that train of thought in mind, keep back when marijuana was before it became the big controversial illegal thing. It was actually used in cough syrup as an expectorant. You know,
Right.
so I smoke cigarettes, and I know I get tar and nicotines that build up in my lungs. But I know if I cough a lot and hard, I cough most of that tar and nicotine shit out and spit it out. It doesn't get a chance to really settle in for the road. I'm not saying that it makes cigarettes safe. I'm just saying. But that's what you could say. It is an expectorant, and it is kind of healthy for you to cough.
I think that's a fucked up name, this shatter. Called Tropsanto.
What's it called?
Tropical. Tropsanto. Like tropical Monsanto.
Oh, yeah. No, that's kind of not probably too funny. Probably not down there.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh well.
Monsanto's got their fingers in fucking everything.
Oh yeah.
Everything. It's
Oh
not,
yeah.
not like it.
It's funny because my ex-girlfriend, she's a real Monsanto hater, and she was like, "I won't freaking use anything that Monsanto has." And I go, "Really?" Then I go, "You better throw out everything." She didn't know how seriously I meant that, so I copied this and I emailed it to her, everything that Monsanto makes, and it was damn near everything she had in her house, all the way down to the toilet paper.
Uh,
You know, and she started crying because she did not realize that she had bought herself purchased so much Monsanto shit. Just made her fucking cry. And I felt really bad, but she needed the eye opener.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, they make everything. One way or another, they got their hand in it.
got long fingers.
The only thing is I don't wonder why they don't have their hand in wiping my ass for me. Oh, that's nice looking, man.
Rolled it in the marijuana, and now I'm going to stick it in.
You're gonna put it in a joint?
Uh-huh. It was a log of this before I rolled it into marijuana.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's Goldie. Neil, I can't wait to get you into the vet, man. Put a stop to that howling shit. Hey man, enjoy licking those balls for as long as you can, because soon enough they ain't gonna be there no more. Must suck.
A little while in the cone of shame.
Yeah. They do cut their balls off, right, when they neuter them, or do they leave them on?
Yeah, they cut.
That's hard.
They would just. Yeah, they cut them off. They would just get in the way.
Yeah. See, that's hardcore, man. Be a cat. If I can take a little nap and wake up, hey, where's my fucking balls, Jack? Fuck you, you human.
Well, you don't know about it until the cone's gone. So it's like 2 weeks later, and you fucking realize they took my motherfucking balls.
Yeah. Fuck you, you fucking human cocksucker. Wait till you go to sleep. Yeah, Neo's like, that ain't funny, bitch. Hey, what's up? You know, what's on your head? Come here. What you got on your head? You were over staring at the bird again, weren't you?
Got some down feather on his head,
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
fluff.
Yep. He sits there on the couch and just fucking stares at that bird, man. But he doesn't realize that although he'll probably could kill that bird in a second, if that bird was to bite him, it'd fuck his day up.
Yeah.
One bite rip a big ass hole in his ass.
The mouse levers
And
throughout the dry
look at that big boy,
A dozen share this tree hole, but there's plenty of room. The world's smallest primate is no bigger than your hand.
It's hurting.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't hate me when I get him fixed, man.
Won't. He'll probably love you more in the end. Because you'll be the affection person for him then.
Nah, fuck
Ever...
that. Rubbing his ass and shit.
No. What I'm talking about is he won't go looking for fucking pussycat in the alleys. You know what I mean?
Well, I kind of feel bad for him. That's another reason why I want to get him fixed, because he's out there fighting, kicking all these other male cats' ass to get into these bitches' asses in the neighborhood, right? Well, as far as I know, most of the cats in the neighborhood are fixed. So he's fighting for nothing, you know, because he ain't getting.
He's showing off, fighting.
Yeah,
Nothing.
like, dude, you're getting your ass kicked for nothing, man, because they got. My neighbor's cats are all, you know, neuter, spayed or whatever the fuck you call them. Poor bastard. Going out there thinking he's going to get some trim and goes to bang this fucking female cat, and the female cat goes, "What are you doing? You ain't getting out in here." Yeah. Female turns around and kicks his ass. And he's all confused. Then I got a gender fucking confused cat. Before I know it, he's turning fucking gay.
Hey, Shield Maiden. How long have I been... Okay, you just came in. Shield Maiden's here.
Who? Shield Maiden?
Shield Maiden's garden.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. Yeah. Sorry, I'm strong. Hey, Shield Maiden. Yeah. You know, man, I do. You know what I mean, though, Bugsy? Could you imagine going out and fighting all the fucking males in the neighborhood for this hot-looking female, and then find out she's got a chastity on, you can't nail her? That'd be bad.
Not just a chastity. She has no genital, basically. No desire to hook us at all.
That'd be so fucked up. You want to talk, bud?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Hit that shit, man. Come on, man. Fuck him. Hit that shit. I don't
My
ever.
cat do.
Yeah, I don't ever do that to him, man. If he was to stick his head in there and snap a bowl, I'd let him do it. But, you know, I don't force it on him.
Oh, no. My cat has all the freedom to do what he wants, but like if I'm sitting in the greenhouse, he's laying in his bed over on the bottom, under the shelves there. I'll take a hit off the doobie and I'll blow it that way, and he'll just look up at me and blink. You know, he has every opportunity to skedaddle out of the greenhouse while I'm smoking up in there, but he just sits and partakes. Sometimes he'll come climb in my lap.
Well, he kind of like, as soon as, I don't know if you saw that even there, but even with me smoking a cigarette, he'll get up, and as soon as he sees that, he'll just leave. If I'm smoking like American Spirit cigarettes, which are no preservatives, then he's like, they don't bother him. But if I freaking try to smoke anything else around him, he just plays.
Fire up a Marlboro, he's like, pow!
Yeah. But man, I wish I could share my crop with you and so you could see this, Bugsy, because like this is a nightmare, man. I mean, I what I'm gonna have to do is kind of cruel, and it's kind of gonna look weird probably at first. But my scrog line is about 18 inches off the pot, so everything from there is coming off down. You know, it's just I don't see a point in it being there. You know, because everything that's on the top is looking nice and luscious, and because everything is so crowded and together, everything that's
Right.
down lower is kind of dying off and looking like shit. And so, what I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do is remove it.
I lollipop mine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
I
don't like
spend.
to do that a whole lot, but I like to let the plants just because I'll show you the
Yeah.
difference. You know,
I outdoor. I do a lot of bending to try and open them up.
well, if you saw my 3x3, also, you would see why I don't like to do it because my 3x3 holds one plant, one plant, and that motherfucker is stuffed square, 3x3 to corner, from one plant, and it's just now got buds on it like that big.
Right on.
Yeah. But what's really cool about it is it's no higher than maybe if you were standing next to it, it would be about your waist high. You know what I mean?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't grow. It was a cutting, so it didn't grow this way. It grew this way and this way,
Yeah.
this way. So and it turned into a freaking basically a little round, low shrub that just went boom like that. You know, so it literally sucked up the whole square area of a 3x3 tent perfectly. Perfect match for that tent. And I haven't really defoliated. That was my point to show you the difference between one that I can get away with leaving like that versus ones that I can't get away with leaving like that.
Right.
They're all crowded in together, you know. That's kind of what I was my point.
The brush tree.
The what?
Brush tree.
Yeah, I could take you and show you on the thing if you want to go see them. I could go in and show you. They're really cool. I mean,
I was reading what Shield Maiden was saying in the chat.
yeah. Well, it kind of
It's so
reminds.
big, it's a brush tree.
Well, actually, it's kind of funny because I do remember she made. I haven't been on a whole lot lately, but she had a plant that was called the little mini weed or something like that. Oh, mini weed. Well, this is like mini weed, but about a magnified 1,000 times over. You know, it's just like boom, and it's beautifully dark green from tip to tip of the plant. Beautifully, just beautiful green, beautiful colors.
Neil,
Yeah, if you want,
I've got plants out there, 3 of them growing, that are turning purple right now in the spring. They're purple genetically.
yeah. Oh yeah.
They're completely expressing the purple. It's badass. The one in the middle is completely turning purple
Well,
already.
we should talk about maybe swapping out some clones because I wouldn't mind getting a couple of those if you could get some. Because I wouldn't mind trying to grow that color inside to see what would be the result. But at the same time, I've got some freaking strains for you that would work real good down there that came from No. I got F2 Fruity Pebbles, Bugsy. I got Lorena, and they grow outside. Like I don't know if you ever
Sorry.
saw, I don't know if you ever saw any of No-No's grows, but they grow like 18 foot. You know, they grow big.
Yeah, I've watched him some.
But I can send you some of that down, man, if you're interested. But
I have a few seeds, a couple of seeds, I should say, left of the purple That's the purple Pennywise is what that is. And if I look it up on WikiLeaf,
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'll get this out of your way in just a second, man. I just haven't. I have a new phone and I haven't figured out where all the buttons are on it. So I'm sorry, I can't. But I'll take you in and show you, man, here in a second, and you can see my 3x3. And the problem I'm having, even in my 5x5, is that I'm in a chair and I can only reach so high, and these plants have already passed that.
right,
You know,
right.
I'm kind of like don't know what to do. You know, except what I would do in my hydro would be just to super crop them and say, fuck it, take my losses. You know, because that way I can at least finish the crop out, because they'll just get so big.
Away from all land, the ocean.
Fuck you, man.
It covers more than half the
That's so
surface.
fun. Oh, that's right, I got to enable it.
For the most part, it is beyond
But we'll have to do it another time, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I got to enable. I don't know how to do that. Do you, Bugsy?
a watery desert.
Bugs. My camera, my phone says that it won't. My microphone and camera is not activating. Is there something I'm missing?
To conserve precious energy.
I'm not sure. That's bizarre.
Yeah, because when I went to StreamYards and tried to open StreamYards, it says you're entering broadcast studio, and it says your browser has blocked your microphone.
30 tons in weight.
Did it update recently?
Well, it's a brand new phone,
Oh,
so maybe I need
Yeah.
to.
you're going to have to allow it and stuff like that. You're going to have to go into settings and allow it. So yeah, let's do it.
I think I understand what you're saying now.
Between best feeding.
Let me see.
Good night, Shield Maiden.
Is she leaving?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, man, we'll try another time, man. I just got this thing yesterday, so it's like I was telling you, man. Just to run the camera, you almost got to take a fucking class. You want a cat, Bugsy?
Like I said, I already have one, and I need to go get him fixed.
Don't they still do that for like us low-income people? Don't they do like free spay and neutering clinics?
On special occasions, you got to watch for them and go when they have it.
Huh. Yeah, see, this is what it kept saying to me. I don't know if you can see that. But
Yeah. You're going to have to go into your browser settings.
the browser, so would I go to my...
Go to those three dots up there, and
Oh,
you click those, and there should be be able to select settings there,
settings,
probably.
and then, let's see.
Check this out, Neo. This is what the purple one that I have is listed on WikiLeaf. 15% and 15%.
Oh, yummy.
70% indica. They say it's an afternoon. And I tell you, it is a, I'd say late afternoon. It's more bedtimey.
Does it get you really like sleepy, tired, Buzz?
It gets you sleepy. Well, it's 15% CBD, 15% THC.
Oh, nice. You prefer this stuff better that's got CBD, or
Depends what I'm looking to do. If I'm looking to get high, I like sativas. But if I'm looking to calm my back, I like stuff like the purple Pennywise is good.
Yeah, you were right. I just got to find it all now because I have to go in and enable it in 2 different locations. Enable it in the freaking uh a fucking thing, and then I got to go back to StreamYards and allow it to freaking
Access the.
access it. So that sucks. Yeah, but you were right. Cool. So it says camera. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you just go. Yeah.
And I read this whole story underneath the Pennywise listing here about the about section, and it's quite an interesting story how they came about it and stuff, the breeding and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck, man.
1-to-1 ratio.
Let's see if this will go in. No, it didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. No. Damn it. Okay. So I go back to the settings. I must not have got the one turned on for it. The site settings. Microphone. Camera. Yeah, it says it's allowed. No, I'll deactivate that. See if that makes any difference. No, damn, fuck, shit.
Dude, I love this review. This review of the Pennywise. It says, in my case, seems to come with about a minute of some mild paranoia, followed by a minute of pure bliss. Interesting, really, short-lived yet most intense I ever felt. A bit burning take, slow hits.
Sounds fucking yummy, man. Sounds fire. Well, fuck, man. I allowed it. Allow. Yeah.
It's difficult for a simple dolphin to catch the fish. To avoid wasting energy, they work as a group.
Use your camera. Yeah, allow. There. I think I can do it now. You want to see them still or what?
Yeah, you can show them if you want to show them. Absolutely.
Yeah, but why not? I ain't got nothing else to do for a minute. I always proud of that one fucking 3x3 tent. Anyway, if nothing else.
Yeah.
But no, they all look really good. I'm not ranking on them. They're just really giant. They're not really small plants like you see like this in the costume side. Let me connect you with my phone.
20 meters or more.
I'm backstage. I'm backstage because you got.
I don't see you yet.
Dolphins leave as soon as they've had their fill.
I still can't see you, Neil.
And at last, the mackerel sink below the diving range of the birds. Below 500 meters.
There it comes.
Hey, what up? Yeah, turn my camera on. Oh, my camera.
Others.
You're full screen.
Let me turn it around so I get the right camera, the good one on.
And you can see what you're looking at on the camera then, too.
Make sure you wear it while you're in Moscow.
Okay, you can see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
You're full screen.
You won't. The courier. Rated PG-13. With Seresto, 8 months.
Yeah, look at that. Bugs.
Nice. That looks nice. Hell yeah.
Seresto.com.
I love it.
On others.
That's beautiful, Neil.
Yeah, they look really nice too. But,
Release our burn. Tagamet, complete heartburn protection.
Guys, feeling like you lost your motivation, no energy? Get reset with Nutrisystem for Men.
Meow.
Reset on all plans.
I have
Yeah, those are pretty. They're going to get much larger before they're done.
yeah, that's they took them.
Most effective plan ever. Don't wait. Start it right away. Don't worry about it. For Bit 2 to save 50% on all plans.
That's just something to
Small decisions make a world of difference.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Just a blood wound. To me, there was something I could do. She's safe.
You got to take a workout every time you go do that, huh?
Yeah, then here, hang on a second. I'll show you the 5x5. This is insane, but it's just, I don't know what. Monster.
Dodgers. Into hell. You're too
That's
sweet.
5x5.
Nice.
Or your job.
Delicioso.
See what changes.
Crust is the most important.
Yummy.
Is made from 6 simple ingredients. 7 if you count all
It's
this.
pretty good, huh, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Caged Alien right there from Delta. That's a Fruity Pebbles from Mono. That's Abby's egg. And I think stack there's a couple of good. That's good for candy one or the other. But that plant in itself is fucking as big as my 3x3.
That's nice.
Yeah, that plant's gonna be crazy.
Yummy.
From the depths, and another hungry army prepares to receive
So what do you think, Bugs? You think a lot of defoliating?
Doing nice.
Huh?
Got to keep it under control so you don't have to do such a workout every goddamn time.
Yeah. Yeah, they look okay, but when you look cleaning out, then a little bit slapping.
They look like they're growing nice.
whenever conditions are right.
They could do better, I think.
My dreams.
Oh, Neil, back the fuck up. Oh. Bad cat. I mean, I think after all the times your ass has been run over, you get the fuck out of the way. Well, see, I'm staying up there.
Starting to echo.
Oh, I'm done there, Bugsy. It's just starting to echo.
Okay.
I just closed up. So what were you saying? How did they look to you, man? They look big, huh?
Yeah, they look fine. They look like they're growing good too.
Yeah, they are. They're growing real good, but you know, I mean, they're just now starting to really take off in the bud. And you know as well as I do, bro, that stretch stage is still coming. You know, so there ain't much to go to the lights, and they're all the way to the ceiling. So I'm not really sure what the fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hoping because I didn't top them that they're going to start to cola and slow down and stack, and that's kind of what it looks like. That's happening actually. So, but they look okay, huh?
Yeah.
That
They
3 by
look good.
Thanks, man. That 3x3 looks fucking. That's a beaut. That 3x3 is just damn. I owe that one to Koski, just teaching me when I first met him some of the little tricks, you know. And I wanted to try to emulate a Koski grow in there, so that's why I threw the scrog on it. Only thing I haven't done is really defoliated it, I guess. Ooh, would you defoliate that plant, or would you just let it go?
If I had it outside, I would open it up more. I would lotus on the branches, you know. Make it open like a lotus.
Yeah. But you got room outside to do that.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But in that tent, what do you think? I think I could take off at least a few handfuls of leaves.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It probably won't hurt at all.
It'd do fine. You're not going to hurt it by taking off some.
No. I just don't want to really. I don't want to stress it or anything, you know. But I got 20 cuttings already, and I still got time to take some more off the Caged Alien and the freaking Amazon Haze. I got about 3 or 4 more days, and then I'm past that point. You know, because once I get into cleaning them up, I'm going to cut everything off that could be a clone. You know?
Yeah.
But if you want some,
Yep.
you know, of anything, I could figure out a way to. I've never shipped them before, but I hear you can. You know,
I don't know. Probably expensive as fuck to ship.
I've heard it's not really. I've heard,
plants.
you know, it's not really. You just, the key is to getting the right.
I believe there's some sort of farm discount because I know you can ship baby chickens and shit like that too.
You can ship anything. I heard you can still legally ship kids. I know it sounds stupid, but back in the day,
No.
literally.
I shipped myself. I flew from Jonesboro Airport to Memphis Airport on a U.S. mail plane.
Yeah, I've heard of people literally packing themselves up in boxes and having them themselves shipped. You know, I've heard it.
Yeah, but that's not legal.
I don't know.
You can pay the U.S. mail to haul you places. Yes.
Well, if they don't know what's in it, how they know?
Well, yeah, but if they discover you.
Yeah, if they do, you know. But if you're in, like, let's say, you know, you're not going to be in likely in a pressurized environment, unless you specifically specified on the shipping manifest that the cargo had to be remained in a pressurized and oxygenated area, then you wouldn't have a problem. And they can do that. So, I mean,
Right.
you theoretically could do it, you know. I actually remember reading an old history paper or something from the 40s, 30s, 40s, 50s or something where people actually did that, actually, you know.
Well, yeah, there were people would pay the mailmen to
Mail themselves.
take their kids because their kids would go on the damn, what you call it, it's a bank now. The one with the stagecoach.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Wells Fargo.
Yeah, we got one right at Wells Fargo right up the street. Yep.
Well,
God,
Wells Fargo used to run the mail too for the post office some on their stagecoaches,
yeah, yeah.
and they would pay the mailmen that are riding that to take their children to where they want like to their aunt's house or something. They would ship their children with the mailman. They would pay the mailman to take the kids on the right stagecoaches to get where they need to go and deposit them at the destination. Who do you know better than your mailman back in the 1800s, say? That's some motherfucker that shows up at your house every time you have a correspondence.
I'm pretty tight with my mailman. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, she was just in here looking at all my plants a couple of weeks ago, and she's like, "Hey, yeah, she's cool, man. She's been my mail lady for a few years." But yeah, man, mailmen are pretty tight with them, man. Some of them. I hear you on that. But yeah, I remember reading some history papers said something where it's actually fundamentally still not illegal. It's just, yeah, you're right. If you got caught, you'd get in serious trouble.
Yeah.
But then how could you get in trouble for something that's not illegal? I just don't understand that. You know?
Because it is reckless.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Because you really can't, at this point, guarantee you ain't going to end up in some sort of position where you're
Well, if you
in
did
the
it,
right controlled environment, you know.
yeah. Well, if you did it right, you could, because they ship animals all the time. But
Oh
look at
yeah.
that! Look at that, Bugs. You see the color of that?
Uh-huh.
That's from my shit, man. That is just pretty.
Design isn't just for designers. It's for everyone.
Oh, nice. You got that laced with that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Somebody was telling
That's
me
a
to.
kind of nasty sounding word there, Neil. Laced. I would not give it to anyone I didn't tell it to them first.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
man.
people I know who could handle it.
Yeah. I hear
Funny
you.
to watch my brother cough if he didn't realize what it was.
Yeah.
Ow. It's
Yeah, I know.
amazing.
Some people freaking. I'm wondering. It's funny you mentioned about your dad thinking about you, cop, and I'm wondering sometimes I get hacking so hard. I wonder what my neighbors think. You know.
Yeah, I think I keep him up in the middle of the night.
From coughing.
Sometimes, yeah, like if I cough right now, I'd probably wake him up.
Does he smoke?
He'll have a puff sometimes, but he likes edibles and topicals.
Yeah, a lot of the older people, older than us, do. Yeah, that's kind of yeah. My sister, absolutely. She's like 78 billion years old, but she absolutely loves edibles, man. I mean, I gave her 2 freaking cookies, man, and she ate them both all at once. Called me up, freaking out. Called me up late at night, freaking out, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm hallucinating, man. You know, it's so. I know I had a hard time to keep from laughing. I felt like I was listening to that cop on the phone that ate those brownies. Him and his wife. You heard that recording? Did you ever hear that? And he called the cop.
I've heard something about it, but
Yeah, it's on,
yeah.
man. It's on YouTube. You know, he calls the cops on himself. He's a cop that fucking ate fucking brownies.
Oh my fucking god, that's so pathetic.
Yeah, dumbass fucktard, man.
Holy shit, that fucking freaks me out, man.
Yeah, him and his
See,
wife.
those are the people they're trusting with the shield and a gun.
Yeah.
It's bad enough they trust them with the gun, but they got a shield too that gives them that preferred immunity or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever listen to the recording, you'll be even more freaked out if you feel that way, because like this guy was literally having a meltdown, saying his wife and him are dying, they're near death, and they're going, well, what happened, sir? Well, I'm a police officer, and we ate marijuana brownies, and I mean, I can't believe the operator just doesn't bust out fucking laughing. It just this guy calls the cops on himself, a police officer. Like, what a dumb fucktard.
That is, and like I said, that's the person we're expecting to come when we call when there's a bad dude kicking in our door to get our pot plant.
Yeah, I hear you.
You
I hear you.
know?
And people ask me, why do you buy a freaking assault weapon? Well, that
Yeah,
kind
exactly. Yeah.
of. Yeah. You can't, even since COVID, my house has been broken into, attempted break in twice. And once was on a live stream. And the other one, this fucking chick just walked in my house, you know? And I
That's
called the cops.
crazy.
I'm like, I got this shit on videotape, dude. They wouldn't even come out. They wouldn't. They're like, you want to take a phone report? I'm like, on, nah, next time I'm not going to call you unless I need the coroner. Next time they come in, I'm just going to shoot them. Fuck it. I mean, if they're not going to come out and protect and serve, what are they there for?
Yeah, no shit.
I mean,
And that's a problem here. You can
but
call
then,
the cops here where I live, and it's like 4 or 5 hours later when a sheriff's deputy shows up. We don't
yeah,
have police here.
yeah. Well, my friend told me how to get around that. He goes, just call them up and tell them you got a gun. They'll be out in a second.
Yeah, call up and say, should I shoot this motherfucker?
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm armed. I'm on the phone. This motherfucker is standing right here in my living room. Do I shoot him? You tell me? What do I do? You're the lady. You're the police officer. Do I shoot this fucker?
That's the
They,
problem there too. They aren't police officers. They're
a lot of
communications
are.
officers.
A lot of them here are that run the
They're
911.
communication. They have a badge and they are official, but
Yeah,
they're communications officers.
yeah. But still, if they were to say go ahead and shoot him, then fucking lady on the phone told me to shoot that fucker.
Yeah.
you know. But I mean, it kind of, what else can you do? I mean, if they're not going to come out and do their policing job, and you got a guy standing there and you got him at gunpoint, you call up the cops and go, look, I got this fucker at gunpoint in my living room. What do I do? Do I shoot him, wound him, or what? What do I do? You tell me, because if you want to come out and arrest him, come out here and get him. I'll hold him. I won't do. But it's bullshit.
I think I've drank too many soda pops tonight.
I think I did too. I did too. I bought like 4 18 packs of Sprite. I've already drank 1.5. Man.
Holy shit. No, I just this evening I went over and bought a 12-pack of Pepsi, and I've drank 3 or 4 of them now.
Hey Bugsy, have you ever bought like one of those small little tiny refrigerators, like for a small room or anything? You ever bought one before? I've never even looked one up.
We've had several of them that we used outdoors.
Well,
They're too hot to use indoors here. They put out heat off the coils on the back.
Are they expensive?
Some of them.
I'd like to get one, man, for my room. And I wouldn't even mind the heat because this room gets a little chilly at night, so that part wouldn't bother me either. I can deal with being a touch warm, but touch cold.
My aunt bought one that was like 2.5 foot tall and 2 foot wide and about 3 foot deep. It was a pretty good box. But it made her room hot. But she always had cold beer in there, so she didn't know the fucking difference.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
She sat in there obliterated with her cold beer, and it didn't feel that hot to her.
I just want it for like to keep my dabs in shit, so they, they don't stay always
But so
melted.
they're nice and crispy, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's all I want it for. Really, keep it maybe a couple of cans of pop in there cold.
Yep.
Maybe a sandwich or something. That's it. Fuck. I don't need to get that lazy. But that's all I need. Stock up my refrigerator in my bedroom. I never get up. Yeah.
I got 2 days worth of sandwiches in there.
Yeah.
Half a day of beer. Half
Yeah.
a day of beer and 2 days of sandwiches.
Yeah.
How long do I last?
I don't drink beer or anything, but
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's the ratio of your preferred drink, whatever it is.
well, yeah, you had to see my garbage can sitting here, man. It's just covered in Sprite cans, man. I
Yeah.
can slamming them, man. Like, because I get the little mini ones, so that
Uh huh.
they're easier to drink before they start to get warm.
Right.
Because you can usually drink one while they're still cold. But man, I feel for the South, man, like Texas coming up, because like they were saying they were 4% short of a major state wide blackout, and 2/3 of their electric grid is filing for bankruptcy. So I'm wondering what's going to happen when the summer heat comes and they got to start punching those fucking ACs back.
Generators. When
Yeah,
the generators have to crank up for the ACs.
yeah. I mean, because
I
they're
mean,
not.
even the people who don't use ACs use evap coolers.
Yeah,
Everybody's running something, or else they're dying.
yeah. Just the same way they are when it's cold. The same way.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what's going to happen to them. When that time period comes. Because they haven't fixed anything down there.
Well, the what froze up was the instrumentation and handling, like the valves on their natural gas is
I
what.
heard it was everything, even down to the bearings grease, froze up in some of the generators because they're so old.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just lack of maintenance. It was no preparation. They didn't have any pipes insulated. Nothing.
Yeah, well, I didn't also, something I didn't know was that Texas is the only state in all the 49 states that's not,
Have its independent power grid.
that's not connected to the federal grid. Had they
No,
been
there's two federal grids. There's an eastern half and a western half.
and everybody's connected one way or another, but the
Yep.
only one that's not is Texas. It's
Yep.
like, damn.
They wanted to hold on to that little piece of independence.
I get
Them are
it.
Texans out there.
Still, you pay a price for it.
Yeehaw.
If you want to live back in the 21st or the 15th century, you're going to pay a price for that when the 21st century comes knocking at your door.
Absolutely. When people start realizing the weather we're having is, oh my God, it is connected to a climate issue.
It absolutely is. I mean, when you look at Greenland, the ice fields, and I'm speaking as a science major, I have a Bachelor of Arts degree in astrophysics, and I remember even as a little kid seeing pictures of the Greenland ice fields really being bright white. In the North Pole.
Huge, covering it.
Was the North Pole actually existed?
Yeah, it froze over. You could dog sled up there.
Right, and now when you see the Greenland ice fields, they look a grayish black, and it's because all the shit that gets pumped up in the air, it's gonna come back and either in rain or in snow. And when it comes down in the snow, it's a dark colored snowflake. And so the snow gets dark. And then rather than reflecting the light, it absorbs it. And that snow
Right.
heats up, and that's us, dude. There's no other way about that. That's us.
Yeah, exactly. That's carbon.
Some of it might be from natural occurring shit, like
Well,
volcanoes.
it can happen because of volcanoes, but we are not in a particularly active volcanic time.
But
The epoch we're in is not particularly active. It
But
is continually.
we have been for a period of stretch of time where we've had active long period forest fire seasons in a lot of major continents.
Yes, and we are not that we're sporadically active in the volcanics. We have a ring on the planet that is continually active
Yeah,
volcanically.
yeah, Kilauea,
So
all those are always active. Something's always been
yeah,
there. Yeah.
the
So
Marianas Trench.
I'm sure a lot of that is contributing. But come on, man. It's like
No,
we're
but you can see it when you take ice cores. You can see it.
yeah, you can. There's no arguing it, man. I mean, yeah, there is. If you want to try to convince a QAnon believer of that, then you can argue to your proof.
I don't want to argue with a QAnon believer about nothing. They can go away.
Well, okay, let's put it another way. It's like arguing with a flat earther. It's the same thing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's funny. The guy
The
who
whole thing is about.
who was the total biggest skeptic about the flat Earth theory. He was the guy, and he builds his own rocket ship to prove that the Earth is flat, and he
And he
takes
breaks
off
himself.
and he kills himself.
Yep.
It's crazy. I bet he saw the Earth was round though before he died.
No, he probably didn't go high enough up. I bet that motherfucker started spinning out and he fucking headed straight back down
If
at a
he
high
got
rate of velocity.
if he got up above 5,000 feet, he would have saw it. Because I see it.
I don't think he had that kind of guidance. I think he was running on ballistics.
What, just pure power?
Yeah. And those four little wings
Yeah, perhaps so. Yeah, it might be.
being a
Maybe-
tail drag
Oh,
like a dart.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. He might have been in an attitude where he just wasn't in a position to see it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Or spinning around and heading back towards the ground.
Yeah. Dude, I jumped out of an airplane at 15,000 feet. I saw the curvature with my own two eyes. There was no fisheye lens involved. I saw it. I mean, you can't argue. It's a beautiful.
I've been on the big jet airplanes at high enough altitude to see it myself.
Yeah. Well, when you're out there flying in it, though, there's no
Oh yeah.
between you. There's nothing. You see everything in its natural state. So yeah, it's beautiful. If you ever get a chance to do it sometime, go. Just do it once. If you never do it again, ride a tandem ride and just go.
Yeah.
It'll be something that you'll remember for the rest of your days. It's beautiful up there. You can scream until your fucking throat bursts, and your voice will sound like a whisper. That's how
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. That was dangerous. Landed point first at my cojones.
But man, I've been seeing a lot of weird shit in the sky up here, man. And that's another reason why I'm glad I got a better phone, because this thing shoots real good at nighttime. I don't know. You can Google this. We actually have a UFO landing site here at Mount Rainier that was made for them. And because one of the first sightings ever recorded back in the 60s was by pilot Kenneth Arnold, and it was over Mount Rainier that he filmed like a spot, So that's kind of what really helped kick off the craze. But I've been seeing a lot of weird shit, man. You know, and I'm really kind of really, it's weird, man. Some stuff that moves weird that makes no sound, and I don't know if it's like I live by a military base, so it's hard to tell if it's helicopters or anything, but it's fucking weird.
I live near an Air Force base. I see lots of crazy lights in the sky.
Yeah, me too. I live about 10 minutes from, But did weren't you living in Arizona when those Phoenix lights went through there?
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, I was living here,
But you
but
never saw.
I wasn't down in the city that time. I was living up in Wickenburg and not traveling to the city unless I had to go there for my probation.
Uh, yeah, man.
I
They
was,
said that thing flew over and was seen by thousands of people, man. I was just wondering maybe if you ever saw it.
sorry.
The only reason why I said anything is that's kind of the only QAnon kind of shit I believe in is fucking maybe UFOs.
I believe in UFOs. I don't think they're alien. I think they're shit our government has come up with.
I do too. I do too. I think what it was is maybe something maybe did crash a long time ago and they freaking reversed engineered and they're just
Maybe
figuring out.
even that's a maybe.
Yeah,
I think our government's just got that kind of fucking technology right
yeah, it
now.
could be. Yeah, it could be.
You know how long they had GPS running before we ever got access to it?
Oh yeah.
God,
Yeah, yeah.
everything ran on
And
GPS
really
in the
wireless
military, but it was
and real good high band wireless communication probably could be said there too.
well that a lot came from the railroads,
The high band communications.
like the Sprint.
Yeah,
You know Sprint.
yeah.
The SP in Sprint is Southern Pacific.
Oh,
SPR is Southern Pacific Railroad.
that makes sense.
And it was their towers they built that were the preliminary to their microwave communication was the preliminary to cell phone communication.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I
Yeah.
live right next to the tracks. And in our city, I don't know anywhere to go to get 5G, this mythical 5G thing. I don't
Yeah.
know anywhere to go in Phoenix to get it.
Wow.
So,
Really? You don't get 5G?
no.
Wow. I do.
Well, my sister says she does, and her phone says she does, but when they did a fucking internet speed test on it, it fucking showed less than our 4G phones.
Was she connected to Wi-Fi when she did it?
I don't think so. Her phone was brand new. She wouldn't have pre-programmed it with the Wi-Fi password. She would have waited till she's there and asked for
That's
it.
kind of interesting. I haven't run a band test, but I'm sure this is probably my internet band is in the house. Is probably what this one's for. But let's see what I'm getting just in the house. It does accuracy, continue. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Our internet sucks. We have, I would have to guess, one of the shittiest internets in the country. We have a Cox Internet light guide running right past our fucking fence. But
Holy.
they're not allowing anyone to tap it from the neighborhood. The hood don't get any of it.
Wow. I don't know if this is on my phone, but something ain't right. Because that only a
Remember, it's
22.
brand new. You haven't set everything up the way your other one was. You might be surprised by shit.
Well, it just fucking I have Xfinity. Oh, that's what I didn't check. Let's see. Because, like, it only said I had like 22 megabytes, and I know that bullshit because I have 1,000 megabyte service. So if I'm only getting 25 megabyte, Comcast and I ain't gonna talk. And that's the second time now. It's 26 down and 38 up. That must be my 5G that I'm getting, because that can't be my home internet. If it is, I'm gonna be pissed.
Man, ours has gone to shit. See, when we first got ours, we had pretty good bandwidth. It was new out here, and they've kind of gone and oversold their bandwidth, is what I think has happened.
Well, they charge me for it though, for that increased in bandwidth extra. So if I'm not getting it, then they're going to be copping up some fucking refund here, because I just saved that as a record. So when I talk to them tomorrow, we're going to freaking figure that shit out.
Yeah.
Because I ain't kidding you. I'm certain my iPad, maybe it's just the phone, because I'm telling you, it buries the needle. That was, I didn't even want to show that because it was so shameful. But normally it fucking flat buries the needle right off the chart, and it didn't do that. Now I don't know if it's measuring the
phone's 5G or if it's the house's Wi-Fi.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, that's off my tablet, dude.
Yeah, that was half a gig, yeah. What it seemed like.
That's still slow.
Yeah, damn near half a gig.
Let me retest that bitch. See, now it's up to 575. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, as more I retested it, more it freaking increases. See, now we're in the 5 range.
Yep.
So that must be testing my 5G. So that's pretty ass kicking for 5G. It'll download 28 megabytes per minute or something like that. 5G, that's still pretty badass, man. For a phone. But there's still, I think something's wrong, because that should be reading that just as easy. It should be like going, and it's only showing 25, 26. And then I retest this. So you look the difference,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so I think I'm measuring the phone. But even then, to actually come to think of it, no, 27 is not good for 5G. It still should be close to 1,000.
Is your house 5G? What is your house running on?
5G. But I got so many computers running, man, that I think I must be putting out this weird signal in my house.
Give it a feedback.
Because everybody's
feedback.
Everybody's been bitching at me. Your phone's breaking up, dude. What's wrong, man? I gotta call you. What do you mean? And I move it around, and can you hear me? Well, now they can hear me. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So I think it's my computers that are
overloading.
Yeah. I got like 5 computers going, dude.
You got the Giga Blast, but you got fucking 5 gigs worth of computer trying to pull.
Well, I got one computer that's always hooked up to SETI 24/7. So that one offline. My SETI computer goes off, man. That's when I go into a panic. But everything else kind of runs basically only in screensaver mode, but other than this one. But my Touch Smart, it's always running on SETI, so I don't really have to fuck with it. Because I do that SETI thing, SETI at home, where you
Yeah.
can frontier.
I know what SETI at home is, yeah.
Yeah.
You could tell it for the viewers, though, if you want.
Yeah, I have to go.
If the- yeah, don't worry about it.
You can Google it. It's called SETIathome.org, something or other. But anybody can do it, but you do need a computer that's got some power to
Graphic
it.
speed, yeah.
You know,
Like a graphics card or...
because you're listening to processing sound, audio sound, you know. You're listening to
Yeah.
outer space, basically, monitoring channels, and not really seeing a whole lot other than different frequencies, you know. It's kind of boring, pretty much. It's cool till when you can sit back and you get a good buzz, and you got good headphones, and you can just listen to all the sounds that planets out there and stars and nebulas and all those things make, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to just sit back and listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty.
there's other ways, too, other science institutes that you can get involved in if you have extra computers, too. There's like that gene folding program, the protein folding.
Yeah, I've heard some other ones. Yeah. I'm just an astronomy nut, so that's why I'm into that. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, hours with.
I have a very deep appreciation of astronomy of our solar system more than the universe at large.
Yeah,
I do like looking at looking at distant galaxies.
Yeah, well, it's cool. A lot of people, so some people don't realize is that, you know, when you look up at the stars, you know, you think, oh, that's pretty. Well, some of those stars might not even really exist anymore.
No,
you know?
You're looking way back.
You know, what you're seeing is the light, you know, that took to travel here took maybe millions of years, you know. They might not even exist anymore. It's kind of cool. You know. But and I think if you look back over in time, there's time sky things you can look at, time lapse time skies, and you can see over time where actually certain stars had vanished from the sky, where where they were, and then they're no longer there anymore. The lights just kind of faded out for over the 100 years or so that they've been doing it. Kind of interesting. But I'm fucking stoned, sorry, man. This is the subject I love. But man,
do you like the teacher guy that took Sagan's place?
I don't know. I haven't really read up on any of their stuff.
Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Oh, Tyson. I like him to a certain degree. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess.
He filled the mantle pretty good that Sagan left.
Yeah, he did a great job on all that. Don't get me wrong, he's a good guy. But Sagan was my professor at Cornell, and I used to sit there and listen to that guy talk, you know, and it was just amazing. You know.
Oh yeah.
That guy was.
I only got to watch the shit on videos, you know.
He was my professor of interplanetary physics at Cornell at Morgan, and so yeah, he's a good guy, man. As people would say, is the term. He was a bit long-winded, you know, but he could explain the most complicated science to the most.
He could make it poetic.
Yeah, he was good at it.
He waxed poetic about it.
Yeah. And
feel his emotion.
He was definitely paranoid too about shit. He thought he was a true believer that man's going to destroy himself, blow us up with nukes. He really would be. I remember one of the first things I ever saw that I thought was pretty outlandish. You know, I thought it was cool, but it was
I'm
kind of.
not convinced we're not.
I
I'm
don't.
not convinced that we won't.
I think if fucking one nobody does something, I think yeah, that'll happen. Even if it's somebody like Kim or somebody blows somebody up with a nuke, I think that's going to be enough. You know? Yeah, yeah. Shit's going to
Well,
hit.
I think if I don't think it would necessarily go all out nuclear war if Kim shot one off at Japan. Japan might go all out on them,
No,
but
Japan don't have any nukes.
no, but I mean war. And
Oh,
if Kim, he's he's not going to make enough of shit for a fucking bunch of nukes. He's going to make one nice fucking working missile, and he's going to shoot a fucking warhead with it. You
mhm.
know, and he's going to. It may not even be that functional. It may be more a big explosion with a very dirty bomb.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could
You
see
know,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, but if they blow up Japan, then you got to look at all the other countries that would retaliate, and then those countries that would retaliate on them, and then you know, it just it
Oh,
could.
but I think we've set up Japan with the same kind of missile defense
Yeah, I
that
think
we've
we
set
have.
up Israel with.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have the Patriots or whatever version or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Whatever we set up Israel with, the shit that knocks the other shit out of the sky, I think we fucking set Japan up with the same shit.
yeah. Well, they'd have to because they. I know because of Pearl Harbor, they weren't even allowed to really have any really kind of active, really big, large military for a long, long time.
Right.
Because everybody thought they would do it again, you know. Especially,
Looking back, I wouldn't think it would, but
well, they kind of did because that's why
yeah.
they limited their ability to, you know, have a military. That was part of the agreement.
Yeah, oh, I know, and I agree with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, me too. Yeah, yeah.
Over 90%.
I mean, I wasn't around then. I'm not quite that old, but I wasn't born for another 2 decades.
Right.
And I'm glad, man, because that would have been a fucked up time to grow up. The lady that lived in this house, though, she was a survivor from Hiroshima. And then she came to live in America, you know, and after that.
I've met two survivors.
And grew up what, that old lady? She was a cool old lady.
One of them was an old lady that was lived with a old American man down here in Sun City. It's a retirement community. They had separate bedrooms.
Mm.
They acted like she was his housekeeper.
Yeah, I could understand that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
But
she was a little kid. I guess her family got just vaporized over there. And she was sent over here to grow up. And so she got educated, grew up over here and everything. But I think she got burned even from it, radiation burns or something, man. It was,
flash burns.
well, no, she got her skin actually burned, but they fixed her. They brought her over here and fixed her up. And so we really
Did
can't
the
tell.
surgeries, yeah,
Yeah, you
did the
really,
nice surgeries.
yeah, yeah, you really can't tell when she showed you certain areas. She was my girlfriend's mom, man, and so for years I grew up with them, man. So now I live in her house, but she, yeah, she was a survivor of Hiroshima. She died of cancer, actually, so killed her. Ultimately, was cancer.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it didn't me either. But I'll tell you what was totally weird is that on the 4th of July, and this I remember more, the creepiest thing I have ever seen of anything, anybody that was just totally unexplainable was her kids were always here for the 4th of July. They were the same age as me. Her car was here. But that lady, like, opened the door into another time zone and just disappeared. I mean, she fucking just flat disappeared. Her kids were fine. They had food. They went, did things. But during the holiday of 4th of July, when people started lighting off fireworks until they stopped, this
Yep.
lady was like not in our universe.
Right.
I don't know how to explain it. All the way from 4th grade, dude, when they moved in here, until I grew up living next door as an adult when I took over my parents' house, which was right next door, and this lady was like that every 4th of July. I mean, her kids were always here. When they were younger, somebody would show up, but where she went, nobody knew. Nobody. Or, or they wouldn't say, but nobody knew, as far as I knew. Her kids didn't.
Right.
And I slept with her daughter constantly. So I knew, daughter wouldn't lie to me. And her daughter's the one that actually holds the paper on this house today. So it's the weirdest thing. I don't know how to explain it, but I think it was just like this lady, because she didn't like the sound of explosions, obviously, for obvious reasons.
Yep.
And, but boy, I'll tell you, Bugsy, it was like she must have opened a doorway to another dimension and just slipped in for a couple of days and chilled out. And then when it was all over, she just came back like nothing happened. Weirdest fucking thing, man. That's a true story, too. I'm not making that shit up. Because we all talked, it was a topic of us kids growing up. And she was full-blooded Japanese, man. So she wasn't like half-breed or nothing. She's full-blooded. So what did you do? Explode after that hit?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Man, coughing don't bother me, man. I get it, Bugsy. I remember when I first started coming around, man, in the cannabis community, and really making myself known on it, and people were bitching at me all, no, fucking you cough is fuck you, man. That's what getting high is all about, man. You don't cough, you don't get off, bitch. Then I met you, and man, you were freaking just coughing up a fucking another fucking lung, man. I was like, oh, at least somebody else is like me, man.
I don't give a shit much. I mean, I'll try to mute my microphone so I'm
Yeah.
not coughing in headphone wearers' ears,
Yeah, if you're in a group or something, yeah, I get it. But it's like no different if you're just sitting there playing pool, shooting a game of pool with somebody. Oh, hey, here, take a hit at this, man. But once I get my money firmly in the account, I am definitely going to maybe go to Hawaii for a week.
Right on.
Yeah, because I haven't been over there since I've been like 30 years old. I think was the last time I was there. Go over and see a couple of people I know. Anytime you ever come up here, Bugsy, you got a nice house, man. You're always welcome, man. I got a 3-bedroom house, 2 bathrooms. If you ever need a place to stay while you're hanging out or something, man, you're always welcome, dude.
Uh-oh. Open on the peanut candy.
Yeah, I was been mowing on fucking my pistachios all day. I ate them all. Dude, my friend was telling me in Texas they gave away like 5-pound bags of them in the food, in the commodity lines.
That's crazy.
I was like, dude, send me a couple. I'll come down and wait in the commodity lines for 5 pounds of bags of pistachios. Shit, yeah. You take the whole family out there, that's about 20 pounds of pistachio. I could live off that.
This candy I was just eating is the De La Rosa Mazapan. It's Mexican.
It's candy?
Mexican. It's Mexican. It's kind of candy. It's sweet. It's peanut. It's fucking like peanut paste, like peanut powder compressed into a fucking disc.
Oh, wow. Oh, almost
And
like you're just like a Reese's sort of.
yeah, yeah, without chocolate, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That sounds yummy.
It is. It's cool. I get like a sugar rush from it, and
No,
then I get like a sugar rush and crash kind of thing from it, you know.
now you fucking did it, Bugsy. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a fucking candy bar. I keep
All
them.
right.
I keep them in my refrigerator because they get too warm in my house. Because I keep my house kind of warm because of my parrot, you know.
Yeah.
So freaking candy bars and shit melt in my house. So
Yeah.
Because it grows from a particular part at the base of its stems, grass is almost indestructible.
Are you gonna talk at me? What are you talking about? He's squeaking. He's squeaking at me.
hey, Bugsy, you like cheesecake, dude?
Yeah.
You like hot Hershey's chocolate syrup? Then I take it, right? You
That
know.
kind's all right, but I prefer like plain or like cherry cheesecake.
Well, I like plain cheesecake, and I got some like Hershey's chocolate syrup, and I was thinking about trying that. You know,
Oh, it'd be good.
cutting a piece of cheesecake and then cutting a piece of swirl of
Yeah,
chocolate right across it.
that would be good. Yeah, no
I,
doubt.
yeah, I gotta try that. That sounds lunchable. I've never done that. I thought I done, but I'm gonna try it this time, man. 'Cause I got a nice fucking cheesecake in here, man. So I think you cut me a slice and then put some of this on it right here. But the syrup stuff, you know?
Uh-huh.
Man, see, I fucking like, I'm a skinny guy, Bugsy, so I can eat this shit like candy, literally, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that?
Bunions?
With a straw sticking out of it?
No, it's a clothespin.
Oh, it looked like a straw, like like one of those fruit drinks almost.
It's a clothespin keeping the bag closed.
Yeah, you can see. I don't know if you can see it from my point of view, but it kind
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
sort of looked like one of those fruit drinks, sort of. Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Bunions. Do you
Oh
like
yeah,
bunions?
oh yeah, I love Funyuns. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. I was just thinking of fucking that movie too on the way to the kitchen, Half Baked.
Uh-huh.
You've seen that, right?
Uh-huh.
When they send him on the shopping spree and Funyuns, man. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, I still love my sour Skittles, though, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
For
I
when
like sour everything.
yeah, me too. When you're doing mushrooms, you gotta have some sour Skittles, dude. That's a good mix. Mushrooms and sour Skittles. Hell yeah.
Sour Patch Kids take too much effort in the jaw.
I just mailed a bunch of them too.
If
It's funny.
they're a little old, they get hard quite quick.
Sure do. Sure do. That's funny. I just ate a bunch of them.
Introducing Elo Max. You want flavor? You got it. You got spearmint. You got
That's all I could get
you got 8 amazing
because they didn't have no sour Skittles.
Your 7-milligram nicotine pouches. Find your flavor at Elo.com.
Glue my teeth in so I can eat more Funyuns because they hurt my gums.
This is
Yeah.
better breathing. The summer is a different kind of asthma.
Yeah,
It's not a steroid or
I got the same problem, bro. I feel you. I can't really fucking handle them, you know, without it. Even chocolate can be hard for me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bugsy's
I
having
swear,
fun,
I
you
have
know.
I have a problem with my mustache turning and pointing upwards into my nose. That's what my problem is. And it feels like there's constantly a booger on the rim, you know?
Yeah, but mine's always my hair. Feels like there's something crawling on my face.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I got mine pinned back. It was my dreadlocks.
I know, I saw that.
It's time for some straight talk. You've heard the old saying, less is more. Sorry, we don't buy it.
Dreadlocks. They're not dirty.
If you were gonna,
I literally stopped conditioning and stopped brushing.
if you were gonna get one or the other, what would you get? The PlayStation or the Xbox? The newest one, like a PS5 or like Xbox.
That's a hard choice. Probably the PlayStation. Because I can play Xbox games on my PC.
Yeah.
I have a controller, an Xbox controller, and everything. It's a Microsoft PC is a good place to play
Yeah,
Xbox
that's a good point.
expansions, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're running Windows, you're running Xbox software.
that's right. That's right.
Vice versa, I should say.
Yeah, and if you got a good computer, you probably got better shit. I'm definitely gonna buy an Alienware system.
Still, my operating system is still Windows.
What?
My operating system is still Windows 10. I don't use a different kind of operating system. I use a Windows computer, but a gaming one with a big graphics card. I bought it for the purpose of editing videos.
Yeah, well, I want to get like a nice high-end Alienware system or something along Dell's line that's got the water-cooled system in it, the multi-drive bay, you know, VR capable, that kind of shit. So I don't have to worry about fans burning up and shit, you know, because everything's water-cooled. You know, so I don't know. I got to spend the money, so.
Yeah, you're describing a pretty expensive piece of equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, the Inspiron is the series, I think, that's got like 5 drive bays in it. You can put 5 hard drives in it. But that way, what?
back in,
Okay.
I'll be back in just a second. I got to get a drink.
Their powerful migration is almost 3,000 years now, and it's taken them 3 months. Exhausted and starving, they touch down inside the Arctic Circle, back at their traditional breeding grounds at last. Snow geese pair for life. As soon as couples arrive, they mistake a claim to a nesting patch. Hiding sites are in short supply, and false labels are overrunning. On occasion, it's a long way to travel, but for a short period, comfort is the ideal place for a great summer. The grass grows vigorously during the short and dry summer, and there are fewer predators than further south. Here, geese can nest on the ground in relative safety. Nonetheless, this female must incubate her eggs for 3 weeks, and throughout this time, she will be very vulnerable. An Arctic fox surveys the colony. She's been waiting for the geese all winter. Sneaking up unnoticed is impossible. Perhaps fortune will favor the bold.
I got a mustache full of milk.
I'm watching Discovery Planet, man. The fox is getting ready to eat a bunch of chicken or baby geese. That shit's cool as hell, man.
Yeah. I go out and try to film that kind of shit out in the desert out here.
That'd be cool, man.
I catch vultures eating dead shit sometimes, and I catch coyotes eating dead shit, and I see the rattlesnake eating the odd rat and stuff like that.
I checked out that little anime. Was that yours? You did that?
The space one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine.
Huh. That's pretty cool, man.
Thank you. That, right on.
I
The
like.
Adventures of Buck Daring.
Mm-hmm. And I like the credits at the end.
I've gotten really good at doing credits on some of my videos about animals or trails. I have me like green screened over the background, the desert background or whatever it is, and the words are scrolling behind me but in front of the picture of the desert.
Well, I like the story by Bugsy Malone, actor by Bugsy Malone, edited by Bugsy Malone.
Yeah, I thought I was being kind of clever there.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was watching you guys earlier, man, when you were showing it to Dave. You and Dave were watching it.
Yeah.
And I saw the credits roll and I cracked up laughing, man. My friend's going like, "What's funny?" And I go, "I'm just watching my buddy's credits rolling, man." Yeah, my neighbor had stopped over just before he came on, and I was watching that, and I was saying, "Yeah, Bugsy's a good guy," and then I was sitting here. He was telling me something about his crop, and he showed me a picture. I looked up and I looked over and I saw the credits start. I saw Bugsy. And I just started busting up laughing.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Oh, sorry, man.
Liberty.
I mainly just keep a TV in my background because I live alone, and I just do it out of habit mainly, for background noise, I guess, or just so it makes me feel like I'm not by myself. I guess it's not. I just space, and so it's like most of the time you'll hear it. I probably won't even pay attention to it.
I make fun of all the commercials and shit when I hear it, so you'll notice it because I do that.
Yeah, well, if I'm ever on a stream or my TV bothers people, it's not like I come on and deliberately mean anything. I'm by myself and I get lonely, and so I keep a TV going to kind of keep me company. But after a while, I've heard it all so much that I literally just tune it out.
Yeah.
But I still leave it on.
Right.
And even at nighttime, I try to keep a TV on and make it look like there's always somebody awake, and you know. But it's not that I'm trying to be mean or nothing. It's just that I do it, and not so much out of habit that when I get to hanging out with somebody or something, I don't realize, hey, you should turn the TV down. I don't think about it. It doesn't dawn on me.
But I'm not monetized. It's not like they're going to take my monetization. But I don't want to get a strike either.
Yeah, well, I think YouTube needs to lighten up a little bit about that. I think if somebody's blatantly using somebody else's music for production purposes, and it's obvious, you can tell the difference. But if you got somebody that's got a radio playing in the background, for Christ's sakes, give me a break, man. Playing on the radio.
Right. Well, you know what? They don't. I don't think they actually give anybody strikes for that. They give you a copyright flag, and then the copyright holder of that music can claim any money made by that video.
Or like, well, they've done it to me too. They'll send me a message. They'll say, your video is not viewable in North Korea or some fucking place. Like, give a fuck if they're watching my videos anyway,
Not viewable in North Korea.
Yeah, I've had that shit. Or some fucking places that they list on this list. These countries it's been blocked in, I care less. America, Canada, and Mexico, or all those people are seeing it. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
I don't care about anybody outside the country seeing them or not.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help other people like me learn from it, man. But I could see it, But there again, like I say, if I'm driving down the road and I'm doing a live stream and I've got my radio playing in the background, it's not really loud or over drowning out anybody, but you can still hear it a little bit. That's not right to freaking, not allow somebody's video. That's just, I think that's a little fucking cheap.
Yeah.
But if the guy comes on and he's got AC/DC playing, he's going, yeah, man, yeah, let's rock, buy my products, subscribe to me, And you'll freaking, yeah, man, you know, and AC/DC, man's jamming away. I could see their point.
Yeah.
But you
Or
don't,
even just a plain music video out of it.
yeah, yeah. You know, and there again, though, I mean, really, I get it with YouTube why they feel that it's not right to play other people's videos because of the click rate and the views and the stuff that you're missed out on because of you sharing that video. The people's not going to go there and watch it on that channel and click on it and get the view time because of you. You know, I get that too, but that's still a little cheap, man. Because I just think it's cheap. You're advertising for them. That's kind of the way I look at it.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah, you're advertising for them. They're gonna go, wow, what was that song that dude was playing in that video? And they might remember a song and the lyric, and they'll go look it up, and they like that song, and who knows, they might actually go out and buy it.
Or you're someone like me and you just fucking. They don't fucking get to advertise to me, but I pay them not to.
Yeah,
You know, I I have the YouTube Prime, I guess is what it's, no, is that what it's called? YouTube Prime?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I get that too, you know. But there are just certain things I think they could lighten up on, you know. I mean, if you're gonna put something on YouTube, you mean for people to see it and share it. I mean,
Yeah.
otherwise they should make it so the videos can't be shared. You know, like if you try to share it, it won't allow you to even share the fucker. That makes sense to me.
Then it's just a storage locker.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
There are sites for that.
yeah,
You can do
yeah,
that with any cloud storage site,
yeah,
but you're gonna have to pay.
yeah. But YouTube's just they need to chill a little bit. They're getting the subscribers is what keeps YouTube afloat, and that they start getting too restrictive on people. YouTube ain't gonna be nobody's gonna be using YouTube no more.
Yeah.
They'll go somewhere else, like TikTok or whatever.
YouTube is such a superior video stream platform, though. I hate that they're being such jackasses.
Yeah,
I wish Google would have never bought YouTube. I wish we still had make a video response button underneath the video.
I remember that. I remember they had something like that. You know.
Yeah, well, if
In
you've ever seen my vanity URL, it's my channel. My username is the youtube.com/u/the Bugsy Malone 666, all one word. And back then you had to make it all one word and it had to have numbers.
hmm Yeah, because my other music channel has numbers in it.
Uh-huh.
hmm Yeah, and that's super old. Yeah, that goes back, Jesus.
That's my Bugsy's Evil Deeds channel now.
I have another.
Its vanity URL is the Bugsy Malone 666.
I have another YouTube channel, but I don't use it for any other purpose other than music videos of ones that you don't know that even music videos existed. You know, that kind of thing. I don't ask for likes or anything. It's just for music purposes.
Right, right. I have one that I use just for watching news. I don't want that shit popping up on my normal stream where I looking to come on and see you or anyone else.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I'm looking to have this session or something. I don't want that we're bombing some country to pop up.
Right.
You
Right.
know, I fuck that. I don't want to hear it.
Me neither.
Me alone. I want to be a desert rat out in my desert and be out in, you know.
I'm that way too. My doctor's like, well, dude, you're getting too recluse. And I'm like going, and? Is that a problem? I mean, I don't mind it. I live in the city and I stay pretty recluse, dude. You know, I had
Well,
a nice garden, everything I'm cool.
I'm not so reclusive as I am wanderlust in the desert.
Secluded. You are
Way
kind
out
of,
in the desert.
yeah.
Way out in the desert, yeah. But I like to get out there and explore new trails and
You can go out there and shoot and stuff too, right? Pretty much.
oh yes, as long as you're not a felon.
Right. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'd like to live in a place where I could sit out, smoke a bowl, and if I wanted to, I could sit there and blow a few holes in a fucking tree stump.
We in our town, it's only restricted by how close you are to a house.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's
There
like,
is no city limit in our town. Our town is just a community, actually. It's not a.
oh, that's cool.
Unless you need the police, then you gotta wait 4 hours for a sheriff deputy to show up.
Oh, you don't got like a local police force. You just have like the
There
local.
is no police department here. It's
Oh,
unincorporated.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is
Yeah,
the sheriff's responsibility area.
yeah. They got a lot of places around here like that. Unincorporated Pierce County, or parts of unincorporated King County, where that they got no police forces at all, no fire departments at all, even. But
That's the
they're
problem out here is the unincorporated areas don't have much of a fire department. Like our community had a volunteer fire department
I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
until very recently. It was volunteer. But we do have some horrific desert fires out here. It'll just scorch everything.
I bet. Yeah, out where my buddy Aaron lives, man, across the Narrows, that's still all unincorporated out there. Like you call a cop out there, man, you better wait a while.
Yeah.
By the time they get there, you could already had the body fucking buried in the ground and at a funeral. Serious, man. Because I mean, it just since COVID, it's just fucked, man.
Put a tombstone on it, label it "Dear Old Aunt Becky."
Yeah, man. I mean, you could you could rob a freaking bank, man, probably out there and get away with it because the way that COVID has really stopped everything from functioning is crazy.
I wouldn't want to push a Citibank. Wouldn't want
No,
to go for that 47 minutes.
but would have been the perfect time to really hit a bank, drugs, would have been during that deep freeze. with
Well,
all
see,
with all the
I've
power
never,
blackouts and everything.
yeah, I think I would rather do it while it was still on the stagecoach.
Yeah. But man, I was just thinking, God, with all those power outages, man, like in big malls or jewelry stores or places like
You could
that. I'm
you could
surprised.
definitely be much more ninjistic about it. I
Yeah,
guess you could call it. You
yeah.
could slip in and out with very less
Detect.
notoriety for it.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. Little detection.
right.
Yeah, it was just, I felt for a lot of people, man, because I could feel how insecure that could make me feel to not have my security system on for a long time. Boy, that'd be kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
That beeping you hear is actually part of my security system. As my cat
Right.
moves through the house, it's
Right.
telling me that it's where it's at in the house.
Yeah.
As soon as they come out with it, it's supposed to be coming out like any time now. But Ring has this killer drone. You gotta see this fucker, Bugsy. It's fucking. It's like it lands by itself, right? Okay, like if it hears a sound, it'll take this drone, launches and flies to the sound, and it's got a camera on it with a
Kind of
microphone.
look like a football.
The one I saw looked like a little tiny helicopter kind of thing.
Regular drone.
Yeah, and but it had a camera, microphone, light in it, and it would go right to the spot, and you could see it. And then after a certain amount of time, it would fly back to the docking station, land, and then reset. And it's all supposed to be pet friendly and everything. Because I was asking them, I go, look, if when I got a cat, and if this thing takes off flying, is my cat going to be able to get it? And they said no, because there's a pet mode you can put it in to where it will always stay out of reach of a pet. So if it senses a
I
cat's
don't
in the,
think they could guarantee out of reach of Neo in your house.
I got 10-foot ceiling, so unless he had, well, maybe if he was on the back of a couch, maybe and shot up in the air, he might have a chance. You know, but if I kept it up at ceiling height, I don't know.
Well,
You might be
yeah,
right. We'd still get it, but it's only like 160, $180, but it's fucking cool as hell, dude. I mean,
hell
it's
yeah.
part of Ring doorbell, Ring doorbell thing.
Uh huh.
That's who makes
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean that I'd like to have something like that for if I'm in the hospital, you know.
My words, two words, slurred together, and it sounded like a little kid saying, "Yeah, huh."
Oh, you heard it
I was
that?
saying, "Yeah, and it just slurred together. Yeah, huh.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck, though, man. If I'm in the hospital, say for instance, instead of getting just a flat thing, where this thing will allow me to see anywhere. So if there's some glass breakage in a specific room, it'll fly to that room and let me see that room.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I like that. For me, I kind of like that idea. If my cat gets it, well, it's okay. It's only $160. Probably can't hurt it. You know,
You can probably break the propellers,
maybe
but
not. Maybe
they're probably cheap to buy a little package of them.
yeah. But it's coming out. It's supposed to be coming out any time, and it's like I think it's like 160, $180, something like that. But it does. It takes off from a little docking station, flies over to wherever there's a problem, shows you on a video, and then after, if everything's cool and it's done, it returns back to its station and lands and docks and recharges, all by itself. It's fully autonomous. You do not have to make it do it. It will do it all by itself, all of its functions.
That's great.
Yeah, yeah, I'm buying it. Definitely buying it. I got it on pre-order, as a matter of fact, with them. I call them up every couple of weeks. Is it out yet? Is it out? We'll let you know, Mr. Wave. Fuckers.
Uh,
I
I
like.
distracted myself.
What'd you do?
I don't know. That's how badly I distracted myself. I was about to type something to look at something or something, and I don't know what it was.
I've done that so many times, dude. Sorry, man. I mean, it's just
No,
now I don't.
it's that. That's why I told it like that. That's because that's the way it is. It's so.
Yeah.
It is a comedy of errors.
Well, I went in the room the other day, and I was in the other room to grab something. I ran in all the way to my office, and I'm going, "What the fuck did I come in here for, man?" I'm going, "God damn it!" I'm sitting there thinking, "What the fuck?" So I went back in my room, came back and laid down. Yeah. I got a name for that. It's called Destinesia, man. I know there was a reason why I went in there for, but goddamn it, I forgot.
Ain't coming back. It's long gone.
Oh, yeah, I feel you on
The
that.
more I reach for it, the farther away it gets.
That's why I don't think about it. And then usually about 30 or 40 seconds later, I go, "Oh, yeah, that's right."
No, it'll be 30 or 40 seconds after we end the stream.
Ah. Well, let me know if you're ready to go, man. I'll get out of your hair. I just saw you live, man. I figured you'd probably be here and I'd come up and hang out with you, man.
No, that's fine. If
I just,
yeah, I'm gonna get tired soon. I can feel it.
yeah, I am too. I am, man. I got a little wiry out the chocolate, but I still feel it, man. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, and I'll be all done for a while.
Having neck pain.
Yeah, I've been waking up in the mornings, like feeling like I got a stiff neck all the time.
I think we might have. It sounds like it's like asymptomatic COVID, where you just get like a specific thing out of it or something.
Yeah, because I've been for like the past month, man. My neck's been hurting like I'm not sleeping right or something, but I haven't changed anything. You know, I'm not using a Mr. Pillow or my pillow or anything, so then it could be it.
The flatter the pillow, the better it is on me.
Yeah,
Literally.
me too. Because I've had a couple bad C-spine injuries too in the earlier days, and so fucking yeah, for me it right between the shoulders especially. I think I just need a good chiropractor, man. He can just pop out the kinks.
I haven't got to see mine in a few months.
Yeah, you can't see anybody. That's why I ain't been
Right.
able to see anybody over my vision. Trying to get an appointment with a doctor is like, damn.
Like pulling their teeth.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's like, dude, I'm vaccinated, so you don't have to worry. Hold
I'll
on.
wear the mask if you want me to.
I
I'll
can't.
take it off if. Well, right,
Because the bullet damaged both of my lungs, and so
right.
when you're wheeling a wheelchair, as you can imagine, that is a lot of energy and exertion, and so if I'm wearing any kind of glasses or anything like that, my glasses are going to fog right up. I'm not going to be able to see shit, and then I can't. The breathing the air is not enough oxygen in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
Yeah, because
suffocating.
you're turning around too fast. You're breathing too fast.
Yeah, yeah. So I need to have that thing off my face so I can get into full oxygen, and then I'm cool. But that's why I got vaccinated right off the bat, because it was a problem for me to wear the mask also. I can wear it for a short time, but not very long. Then I have to take it off. Yeah, I tried all these little cheapy fuckers, little paper ones, just to cover my face up so nobody bitches at me for it. I want to try one of those ones that's like a stocking sort of that you put over,
Yeah. A tube. It's like almost like
Yeah,
a t-shirt tube.
yeah,
They call
yeah,
it a gator.
yeah. Yeah, because that looks like maybe I could breathe a little bit better in it, you
I
know?
think so.
Yeah. You know, they don't seem to be so weird looking, and it's, I don't know.
I like the weird looking ones.
You know, and then what if you have to go to the bank? You know, do you got to wear a mask in a bank? What's the
Uh,
rule? What's the Oh, that's cool. What's the rule for if you go into a bank though? If you
you
have
know
to go,
what? The banks here are not allowing anybody in without an appointment, but they're running the old vacuum tube style drive up tellers like mad.
yeah, that would make sense. You know, because you got a guy coming in and robbing a bank, and they're going, "Well, what did he look like?" Well, he was wearing a mask. Really?
Yeah, no, you get to sit right in your car and look at a video screen and talk to the teller and then shoot
Oh,
it
that's cool.
through the pneumatic tube.
Oh, that's cool.
And it shoots away.
Yeah. So you can't go in. So if you need to go in for bank services, you can't go in. You can't just go in.
You have to make an appointment.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I still may have to do that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, to check out to see what the rules are. But I got to go in when the money's in the trust account to take care of the last part of it. You know. So I'm wondering if how I'm going to do that. Can they do shit like that through the tube? You know,
To do what?
or that's
The
the kind of stuff they'd want you to make an appointment for. You're saying probably,
the like doing mortgage stuff.
or my trust account where I need to go in
Trust
and
account, probably appointments. Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, figures, fuck. Oh well, it is what it is. It'll be over soon, hopefully.
I hope.
Well, it's just these freaking online people. They gotta stop freaking this conspiracy crap over it because it's not helping anything. You know.
It's just fucking retardedness.
Well, this girl last night, she was going on and on about people dying from freaking, the having reactions, and I'm going, you do understand? I said that people die from reacting to Tylenol, cold capsules, and every other freaking thing that they're prescribed. People have reactions, bad reactions to medication. Shit happens. You
Yeah,
know?
anaphylactic reactions that swell their
Yeah,
tongue up and they can't breathe and die.
all that happens. Absolutely. But the thing is that it happens in such small amounts when it comes to the vaccine that it really doesn't make a difference, really. It's not
Uh,
really
it
count.
does to the individual. We can't be dissensitive. But in sheer numbers, you're talking about the minuscule casualties, the number of lives that can be saved by doing the vaccine.
Right. It's like if
So substantial.
it's like if we get the wrong blood, even, man, by accident, we can die from it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just shit happens, man. I mean, it's going to happen. And the reason why they were able to rattle this vaccine out so fast is because technology nowadays is like we can make human organs and shit. We clone people
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is a no-brainer. Plug in the information into a computer, and 5 seconds later, the computer spits you out what you need to know. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it's pretty much that simple. And they can go in and literally tweak these freaking vaccines, to make them work against anything, really. That's what they're using to try to cure cancer and shit, is the same kind of techniques.
My mom took a what do you call it? The when they're trying something out new. The
Oh fuck, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. The try.
newfangled the newfangled medicine that no one's tried yet,
Right,
kind
right.
of thing.
Yeah. For what?
She
What
took
was making it for?
her cancer,
Oh, okay.
and
Interferon.
it was called Rituxan.
Oh, okay.
It recombinant virus built with rat DNA that fought cancer. It was very specific about cancer.
Yeah,
It went directly to the cancer and only killed the cancer.
yeah,
What made it dangerous was it would plug the kidneys up with cancer cells, and then people would end up on dialysis for the rest of their lives. They had to be real careful to not overuse it so quick that they plugged up people's kidneys with cancer cells.
yeah, yeah. Well, there's like some drugs where they like that where they got to be careful with it because not only could it kill the cancer cells, it could if it's not properly tweaked or whatever. There, if it wasn't controlled right, the same thing would kill your ass,
Yeah,
basically. But they have tweaked it in a way. It's like I know for treating my bladder because my bladder is partly paralyzed because I'm paralyzed there, and so
yeah.
they try using Botox to cure that issue. And Botox, you
Yeah,
would know what that is.
botulinum.
Yeah, yeah. And so
Yeah, it's
you know,
yeah botulism.
and they can use that little freaking thing, and they can go in there and tweak it genetically and take something that normally would be dangerous and make it actually a tool to use to
To
fix
turn
it.
it into something that's retroviral, it'll take
Right,
and insert shit.
exactly. Yeah, you know, exactly. Yeah, that's why people don't understand a lot of that, and they, well, Bill Gates, and I go, it doesn't have anything to do with Bill Gates. The Bill Gates, he's like one of the richest people in the world. He's
He
always
may have he may have threw a bunch of money towards something because he was interested in getting some himself.
That's the way he's always been, though. He's always fought the hunger, donated a lot of his money. It's just, I
Right,
helped build the fucker's house. He lives like 40 minutes from me. you
right.
know, I'm serious. So he's not a bad guy, man. He's a cool dude. And both him and his wife are really cool people. I met them both in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I watch a lot of her talks.
Yeah, our construction company built the house, that their first house that they had out here. I think Mercer Island, and yeah, Mercer Island, and or Bainbridge Island, one of those islands. But we built their house for them, and she served us lunch and shit, man. Our crew lunch, man, almost every day. Invited us in for lunch.
That's awesome.
Especially if the weather was nasty, she invited us in all the time. Come on in. She's cool as fuck, man. That's why I got really irritated and I just told these people I've been subscribed to them for a long time, and I said I'm sorry, but I gotta unsubscribe and say goodbye here because this is
Too much
crazy.
for me.
Yeah, you guys are just way out of line. And I told them I got vaccinated over a month ago. I never got sick. I never got a temperature. I never had any reaction. I didn't even get a sore arm. It was no different than getting a flu shot. I got to look at the vial. I got to see what they were putting in me. There were no microchips. There were no, you know, anything out of the ordinary. It was just freaking vaccines, all it was. And they freaking stick it in there, and then didn't even feel it. Went home. No, my arm wasn't even sore. It was like, come on, man. Now I don't have to worry about dying no more. You know, serious.
Yep.
And if everybody really wants to get back to normal, then that's what we got to do.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree.
You know, if you don't want to get back to normal, don't take the shot. Then you can live in your
I,
house in isolation.
The whole anti-vax thing, not just this round, the whole anti-vax thing is just such a. Oh,
Yeah. You know, I got vaccinated from polio and all that shit when I was a young kid. I still got the little back scar on my freaking arm that we all got when we were young, when we got them all, where it actually left a
yeah,
scar.
I got the little circle too.
You know, I
They were
mean,
still giving them when I came around.
when we went to school, you had to have proof that you had all your shots and stuff. You know,
Yep.
or you couldn't go to school. You couldn't. They wouldn't let you go. That was back in the '70s, dude.
Yeah.
You know, so it ain't nothing new. I don't know why people seem to have a problem with that, but it's been going that way since fucking I can remember. Even in private
Since
school.
everybody realized that the vaccines were a good thing back then, and then the people have something's happened. There has been a dumbing down, and I don't know.
There are vaccines that have been, kind of related and could be traced back to maybe causing autism and shit like that because of certain drugs that were used in the early days that are no longer used anymore. Now I
Yeah.
understand those are possibilities, but those type of vaccines don't are no longer used anymore. So those threats or those no longer are concerns. But in the past, they might have been. Yes, they might have been. I get
Right. Right.
not now. Not now. It's not that way now. We're a little more knowledgeable now. You know.
Chemists know how to extract chemicals from things, and
We can
when they process something with mercury, they don't leave mercury in it. That's just not something that happens.
yeah. Well, we can split the atom, dude. We can do just about anything. You know. I mean, we can do just about anything. The human race can do just about anything.
What we can't do is put the atom together at will.
Yeah,
We
and
have to shoot.
we
We have
can't.
to set and shoot fucking little particles at a fucking sheet of another bigger particles until one of them collide.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, true. And what we can't do is change the mind of the closed-minded individual.
True.
They're not going to change their mind. I mean, you could have the absolute proof, staring them right in the face, and they'll still never believe. They're always going to be their skeptics. But that's a good thing because that's what keeps everybody honest. But this is a pandemic, and we need to get it under control before it gets us under control.
Yeah.
And if and this
Otherwise, we're not going. It will get us under control.
yeah, it will, and I agree with like a lot of the things, and even my doctor and off the record even knows that it's most likely true too. It was probably caused in the long run by man. You know, um, playing with something that they shouldn't have been playing with, and it got out into the public. You know, is likely what they think is the truth behind it. That the lab
You
there,
know,
messing with something that they shouldn't have, and they'd been
I
reported.
have theories there too, but I don't
But
know.
it's true. That is true. He says that is true. That's not a conspiracy.
I think it was something that they pulled out of the permafrost that was defrosting because of the melting permafrost.
No, it definitely
And
came.
I think it's something very old.
Well, maybe it's the original SARS might be because COVID is an actual form of SARS. So COVID and SARS are related. And being as how there is no cure for COVID or SARS, there's actually no physical cure for COVID. All this is a vaccine that prevents you from the ill effects. It does not prevent you from getting the disease. It doesn't do that. You know, you still can get COVID, even if you've been vaccinated. You still can get it. The likelihood might be very small, but you could still get it. That's what they tell everybody. I just got an email from them just last week that said that they raised the risk factor to like 90% latency, 97, that you would not be able to get it, transmit it, or anything. It's only a 3% chance. It's 3% chance of almost being a cure for it, but it's not.
3% shy.
Yeah. Of being 100% effective against it. It's still not a cure. It does not physically stop you from getting the virus. That's the one thing it does not do.
Not a cure for the virus, but it's a cure for the symptoms.
Yeah, it's a cure for the bad parts of it. So it makes it down to where when you do get it, it's just going to be like getting the flu, pretty much. And I'm fine with that. But I honestly think, like some people do, that I already had it anyway, because I got really sick back in October, and then I think I even knew you guys back then, even, and was gone for a little while because I just downright got sick, and I was down for like a few weeks, and then it just went away. I started.
Yeah, it could have been.
And then after about a whole month of it, I finally felt better. But ever since then, I felt really tired all the time. That's the only thing I've had.
And you know what? Since COVID started, I don't think I've been physically sick, like having a cough or that kind of thing, any more than I normally do from smoking so much weed anyway. You know?
Yeah. Well, you don't smoke cigarettes, right?
No.
Yeah.
I quit in 2011. March 1st of 2011, I quit cold turkey dead that day.
That's good.
Yeah. Got up that morning without a cigarette.
I still do, but I think that's going to come soon too. I'm to the point where I'm just tired of catching my fucking hair on fire. I'm fucking burning shit, and I'm tired of fucking buying shit, and I'm just tired of it. You know,
I got to where I'd refuse to spend the money on a pack of Camels, but I just fucking couldn't stand to smoke another fucking rollie. I'm so trapped and torn in between that two, and it's like I'm so grossed out by it right now, but I so want it right now. Fuck this. I'm just fucking done. There's no one should tear themselves in two like that over something that is so useless.
Yeah, you know, and I've said the same very thing when I've drug my crippled ass out in the middle of a snowstorm when I got like, 6 inches on the ground, right? And I'm out there in my wheelchair struggling just to get to my car, get loaded in, just to run down to the store to get a couple pack of cigarettes. It's crazy. I shouldn't be even out on the road and that shit.
Yeah.
All on the road, pack of cigarettes. It's like, fuck. And then I got to sit in my car and freeze my ass off while my car warms up, and I'm sitting there going, like this. Hurry up.
We don't have that problem here. In the summer, we have the problem of cars overheating if you're sitting still at a stoplight too long running your air conditioner.
Oh, yeah.
Your car might overheat. Yeah.
There, man. I know. Fuck yeah. It gets hot enough. You could go out literally and crack an egg open, fry it on the
yeah.
No problem. On the road, no problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I lived in San Antonio. That's where I finished college for my mom before she moved up there. And I went down there and stayed with her for a while. And she fucking, it was so goddamn hot, man. mean, it wasn't nothing like it would get if it was that hot here, but it was bad enough.
Well, I've seen it at street level, the air at 132 degrees.
Wow.
And I've seen the street itself reading at 170 and the
If we,
sidewalk at 165.
if we hit that kind of temperature up here with our humidity and shit, we would be a lot of dead motherfuckers.
Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
cook people.
Oh yeah, we'd cook a lot of mud,
Be a
boil a
steamed
lot of
lobster. Yeah,
yeah.
you'd be a steamed lobster.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it would be. And it starts to get up right in the 90s and 100. It downright gets fucking hot up here. I mean, like hot, where it's hard to take a deep breath, kind of hot, where you're
Yeah,
like, oh, fuck. Not like so much like Hawaii, but pretty fucking close. You know, I got off the plane in Hawaii and I landed at Oahu for the first time, and man, I really had it took me a good few minutes to get my breath. Because it's so humid, and you're just not used to it. You get off the plane, and everything's cooled, air conditioned. You get off and it's like 85, but the humidity is like 90%. So it's
yeah,
like, look, the air is just heavy, everything's heavy, but it bounces off quick. It catch you if you've never been there. But I've been there so many times that it's pathetic. And I want to go back and see people.
get down on the beach where the breeze is blowing good. Let it hit you in the face.
Dude, I want to meet somebody, man, and fall in love, man. I'm still young, dude. I mean, I look sloppy because I've been working in my garden and shit. But if I take a shower and put on my good clothes, and I got nice shit, man. I want to have a life, man. I don't want to spend the rest of another 20 years by myself, man. You know, so I
Yeah,
really think I could like to fall in love, settle down and fall in love, leave my shit to somebody if I die. Somebody that way somebody gets stuff. I don't got a I don't got a family. I was adopted, so my family is all gone. You know, I don't have a family, no, and nobody. So I'd like to have somebody to leave that to.
yeah,
Shit. I've already spent 25 years alone. I don't want to do another 25. Fuck that shit.
mm,
People say, "Oh, I could live alone." Well, really, try it. And living alone just doesn't mean live alone. Live alone socially. See how long you can do that.
yeah.
Won't
Don't
last.
go to the bar. Don't go. Don't go to the bar. Don't Probably don't go to the fucking movies.
No, don't date, don't kiss another chick, don't touch another chick. If I could just stay in your own world for a good 25 years, and then
Yeah,
fucking see if how long you can do that. Last time I kissed a girl was like, what year is this? 2021? Like 2006. I mean, I'm ready to fuck my cat.
goddamn deal.
Sorry, that's right. It's after midnight. I know it's Sunday. My bad. But man, it's just after a while, you need that intimacy, not just sexual intimacy, the bond of having a relationship with somebody. You need that. And I truly think, the psychologists are right. It's really important. And if you don't have it, it's not healthy, you know. So it is what it is. I think that's why a lot of people resort to like YouTube lives and shit for the same reason. Is because of COVID. The people need that social contact, and you can't go out to the bars and hang out and just sit
Pretty
there.
much what brought me.
Yeah, that's what brought me. Same thing. You know, because you and I are probably the kind of guy, even though I don't drink anymore, I used to bartend, so I worked in bars enough in my life, and so I'd go to the bar and hang out, and you know, occasionally have a beer or two myself and
I
chill.
dig karaoke night.
Yeah, and a lot of people did, you know, and then go in and bullshit with complete strangers and have fucking blast. Go home and go, man, I met a really cool motherfucker last night at the bar, man. Had a great fucking time, man. We started playing darts, man. The fucking dude's cool fucking shit. You know, and that's kind of
Yep.
what it started to be. But then, you know, I don't know, maybe somebody just saw that people were starting to have a good time or relax and decided to throw a dramatic monkey wrench into the pit. And that kind of just, you know, fucked it for everybody, I think, pretty much. You know, you know what I mean, right? You know, with all the drama and everything in it, it's just not. You don't see that in a bar. If you saw all the drama, half the shit that's on YouTube in a bar, there'd be brawl fights in bars every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, some guy would be sitting there having a beer. What did you just say about me, man?
Yeah, even the ones that are meant as jokes, the trolling shit,
Yeah, you know, yeah,
they would lead to blows real quick.
yeah, yeah. You know, it just that's why I say it was all cool at first, and then somebody that drama came into the whole thing, and it's like it's like what the fuck. I mean, they actually have people on YouTube I've seen that are like drama communities that are nothing but drama communities. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like why? Who cares what somebody's saying about you? Just this person.
I go to people who like to hang out and smoke pot. One of them does have a sort of drama community around her, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, not to me is because I'm not part of it. So for me, yeah, I can
Right.
be part of that, you know, and then go back out and not be part of it. You know, but
Right.
they're just I can't believe that there's actual people that just do it to some of the shit they do. It's just like, man, you kidding me?
I do watch some roundtable style discussion channels that are pretty good though.
Yeah, like the round table. She's pretty funny.
But I mean, there's other ones that are like science based discussion channels and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I like everything. The two guys, what are their brothers? What's their names? They made up all the science shit. Like
Oh yeah, I kind
they're
of know you.
the vlog brothers,
Yeah,
John and
yeah. Yeah, man, that's me, man. I'm just a community guy. Like I love to go in and shoot stick and hang out or play foosball and freaking just hang out, man. You know, because like single, you know, you go out and hang out at the bar or hang out wherever, you know, pool hall or wherever.
I like pool. I like pool and snooker.
Yeah, I like it. Foosball and pool and all that shit, darts, all that's fun, man. I love it. You know, but
I can enjoy foosball and stuff like that in small amounts. I
yeah,
get
COVID.
interest in it. I get it stresses my shoulders or something too much, and I get fucked up over it. You know.
Yeah, I love foosball, man. I played for a long time, long. But you know, that's what COVID comes along and it shuts that whole thing out, that whole social net thing out. You know,
Yeah.
and that's what's really fucking for even for me, man. Because like my social network was small as it was, but what little bit there was just wiped out by COVID. It kind of really fucked me. So that's why I'd like to go back to normal. Go visit my friends, fly down and visit a few people. You know, fuck, you can't
Yeah.
even fly hardly.
But you can drive.
Yeah, you know, and I'm adopted, so I don't know how to get one of these enhanced licenses that you got to have to fly. So I don't
You
even
have
know
a
if
birth certificate, right? You have the certificate of your adoption, right?
I don't think so. I have a social
Wow.
security card, a veteran's ID card, a driver's license, and all that.
Well, if you've got it all, you should be able to get it.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I got a veteran's ID card, military ID, I got driver's license, social security card. It's all been the same for since ever.
Yeah.
I've lived in the same address for over 30 years, so or excuse me, 50 years between the two houses. So it's kind of like I haven't gone very far, you know. But I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
being able to get it because I'd like to go and visit No, and I'd like to be able to go back. I've actually really, honestly, Bugsy, I'm really thinking about moving back to Canada. I really am for a lot of reasons, and
Well, you
I
got dual citizenship, right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know, medical for some medical reasons, and others I'm not kind of hip about because they are right about a few things where I would probably need that might be not as easy for me to get. So there's some things I still have to look into. But you know, if it's easy and they can accommodate it, fuck yeah, I might just move back, like up to Vancouver Island or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
Because up in Canada, dude, you can freaking grow weed, you can freaking send weed, you can freaking carry weed, you can send clones, you can do all that shit, and there's nothing they can do. They won't do nothing. You know, they'll send you weed even for free. You know, and it's pretty killer bud from what I've seen.
Good God.
What?
Love it.
That's the way it
Gotta
should.
love it.
That's the way it should be here, dude.
No
You know,
shit.
look. Hey, sorry, man. I can't afford to buy my weed from a dispensary. I can't afford for $3,000 setup to grow my freaking weed. Like we can't get like some, you know, B grade weed sent to us. Come on, man.
No shit.
You know, that would be the way to do it. But I can tell you, since they legalized weed, our city, man, crime has went down a lot since they legalized weed. I mean, a lot.
I've seen less influence from the the Mexican cartel type gangs down here since weed's legalized.
Well, yeah, they say that freaking when Colorado legalized, the cartel lost like $9 billion a year just in Colorado in profit for 1 year. You know, that's insane, man. You know, think about how much money that is over 50 states. That's a lot. It's like $5 trillion. Like $5 trillion.
They're not pushing the marijuana through as hard anymore. They're moving fentanyl pills through.
Fentanyl pills and powder and liquid. I can get you the liquid too. I don't do it, but I know people that do, and I know how it comes in. And you know, actually, what you'd be surprised actually where a lot of it actually comes from, and you'd be surprised to find out a lot of the black market shit where it comes from is you're right, but a lot of the legal shit where you find that there's a lot of that as well, and where it comes from is just totally amazing. You know, the VA being one of them, just
Right.
fucking gives that shit out like candy. Same with methadone, same with narcotics. You know, I was getting on my doctor about it. You know, I'm like, you guys bitch about all this methadone problem and opiate problem. I go, the VA is one of the biggest contributors. They gotta be.
They
You know,
they totally wanted me to stop smoking weed so they could give me opiates.
they did me too back in the '90s. They said the
I
same.
said, fuck that.
They
I said,
said,
I don't want your opiates.
yeah, that VA said the same shit. We want you to stop smoking marijuana, or, and go on freaking narcotics instead. Blah blah blah. I was like, are you fucking crazy? You know? And it's like, I'll take some narcotics, sure. Who wouldn't? But like, dude, like, if you think I'm gonna give up weed for these, you're crazy, fucker. I am. You know?
Well, back in the day, I would have took the narcotics, but now I'm like, no, you're not pushing, you're not
Yeah,
pushing your dope on me.
yeah. Well, back in the day in the '90s, after I got shot and I had to take them, I didn't really know any better. All I
Right,
knew, I was in a lot of goddamn pain and I needed to turn that shit off. You know, so it was
right.
like, I'll take them, but in the line of quit smoking weed, no, that wasn't gonna happen. No, because if I quit smoking weed, then that means when I come in to see you next time, doctor, that you can roll the dice that there's a 60% chance likelihood I'm going to end up choking your ass to death before I leave your
Yeah,
office.
well, exactly. I told
Yeah.
I told the fucking psychiatrists who want, pills for anger issues and shit like that. I told them I'm not going to stop smoking.
That's what I
No,
said.
I'm not going to stop smoking. No, not for no one, because it's doing as much good as your pills. Your pills are. I told them your pills are doing me good. I wouldn't keep taking them if they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. I was the same way, man, and they had me on the liquid methadone. I was like, it helps, sure. I get you. But
Yeah.
like, there's something else that really does benefit me in ways where I can't begin to explain to you. And I did literally tell this one psychologist, who's still my doctor today. I even told him, I said, seriously, doc, I go, if you really want me to stop, I said, I'll give you an example. Okay, next time I come in here, there's a good chance when you start getting cocky at me that I'm gonna come out of this chair and rip you a new asshole. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and just tickle and argue with you. You're gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna come out at you like a dog. Now that's what marijuana helps me not want to do. Okay, so
Right.
your drugs don't do that. Your drugs might even cause that. You know, so
Yeah.
it kind of yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. I was using a roll-on ball to roll across.
Oh, I got this for some reason, man. At nighttime, especially when I go to sleep, I don't know about you, but man, me, I think it's the methadone. But I get my back itches like a bitch. You know, just when I'm starting to fall asleep, it'll get this one little scratch, and I just can't fucking avoid it. And I gotta scratch it. As soon as I scratch at it, it's gonna itch somewhere else, and then I just like, fuck it, give me my back scratcher, and I'm like, so I got all
My
the
hair
pain.
on my face at night.
Oh, I hear it, man. That fucking drives me. And I have to put my hair back in a freaking wrap at night because I'm laying there and I'll freaking take a breath in my sleep and I end up inhaling my hair, right? And it's so long that it goes down my throat, right? I gotta sit here pulling this shit out, going,
Hitting your
fuck.
gag reflex on the way out.
Yeah, man.
Like pulling a spaghetti noodle out of your throat.
Yeah, it is, dude. It really is, bro. Yeah. So I have to fucking put it in a tail to keep from breathing it in and choking on this shit. It's funny,
It
man.
hurts me to lay on it.
But man, your hair's starting to finally get long.
Much longer if I'd have been brushing it all along. I'm going to cut it off soon because it's stretching.
Yeah, well, with yours hairs, it's a little harder to grow out long and keep it all manageable, You know,
It's formed within days of me stopping.
dude, I went outside today and I was calling my friend on my phone on my new phone on the Google Duo, and I was in natural sunlight, and I saw my hair was almost all completely white, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Dude," because I was born with white hair, but you can't really see it now, I guess, in this. But outside in the regular sunlight, it's freaking really like gray, dude. Gray. I like it. I think it's cool, man. I do. I think it's a cool spot. Can you see any gray on the camera?
Mine has these bleaching.
I didn't notice it until today, man. It actually made me feel old when I first saw it because I was like, "Fuck, what the?"
Right here is what makes me feel old.
Yeah, yeah. Hear you, bro. Yeah, it's
Running
fucking.
away.
I just got it pulled back because I freaking was in the room working and I didn't want it to freaking be in my face because I was smoking a cigarette, smoking a joint, saying, I hate that shit, Bugsy, man, because like I'll be smoking this nice fucking doobie and it's covered in fucking, I got it spiraled in rosin and I bend down and my hair drops in it and it gets all the rosin in it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's like walking into one of those fly traps, man. You're sitting there going, fuck. Yeah, god damn it. You can literally hang the joint on your hair, you just sit there and hang there for a second.
Yeah, I know that feeling. One time when I was substantially younger, I did have hair down damn near to my waist.
Yeah, well, I'm letting it grow there again. It was always that long, but I cut it for this chick in 2002, and it's taken a long time to
Jail.
grow.
When I would go to jail, all the Mexican guys would call me lion because my hair would get poofy and big, all huge, giant,
Yeah, yeah.
mangy looking.
Well, I can see how people would respect that too in jail in a way, man. As long as you had to build to back it and shit, I could see how and why, you know. But I've been in jail once, but not for anything bad.
I
I was
went for fucking marijuana charges, dude.
I was at WTO in Seattle, man. I got maced and thrown in jail during the protest. I was sitting in my wheelchair, just sitting there in the street, and this cop walked up with this fire extinguisher-sized mace. It was on the news, man. Just covered me in it. Looked like I was covered in mustard. And they drugged me out of my chair, and my friend stood up and started screaming, "Dude, it's paralyzed!" They didn't believe I was paralyzed. They thought I was faking it. And
God
and
damn.
and then they threw me in the back of this van. And finally, this one cop came up and said, "Do you want your chair, or do you want us to leave?" And I go, "Dude, I'm paralyzed." You know. He goes, "You really are?" And I go, "Yeah, I really am." And that's when the sergeant. They took me to jail anyway, but I was out like in about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
But it was pretty fucked up. It was on the news, man. Seriously, they walked up for no reason, just covered me and fucking just started spraying me. Yeah.
Longest I was ever locked up was for 9 months. But that was such a miserable long time. People should not be locked away, dude. For petty crimes, for fucking drug charges, for petty crime.
I don't know if I can handle that, man.
People shouldn't be locked up for stealing food from a store.
No,
People
man.
shouldn't be fucking.
Being hungry shouldn't be a crime.
No.
You know, the fact that your government allows you to be hungry, that's the crime. You know?
Fucking three missed dinners. 3 missed dinners away. That's what the French say, right?
Yeah.
3 missed dinners from revolution. That's all it takes. Hungry children after missing food for 3 whole days. Kids getting pretty fucking hungry. You're starting to be willing to do pretty.
Oh, yeah. You're seeing a lot of people coming across. Are you by a border at all?
Yeah, the people, they aren't so much coming across that way. They come across legally here at the border. They walk up and say, "Hey, I would like asylum," and they're supposed to go through an asylum court and get sponsored in so that they are always known where they live at and all that shit, just like they're on probation kind of shit.
Right. Right. That's
Until
cool.
they go through immigration status hearings. Well, the people who do walk have been pushed to where they're going to extreme distances across what is referenced in history as the Valle de Diablo. It's the Devil's Highway, and it was named that because settlers came through there. Spanish settlers came through there, and they died en masse due to lack of water. There's no water to be found in the area, period.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
And they
I know
forced
that story. I know that story too. So yeah.
they forced the immigrants to be out there crossing that shit. And they're finding they got people on this side, some volunteers who go out there and they look and find the dead bodies.
Yeah.
They try to. There's a whole bunch of missing people that bodies have never been found.
Hmm.
Coyotes and vultures eat that shit real fast.
Yep.
And if it's a bleached white skeleton on sand, you might not see it.
That's true.
Or it could get buried up by the sand real quick
Yeah.
in a wash flow where the running water comes gully flooding.
And what are you going to do, man, when you live in a country where people are slaughtering people? I mean, you're going to grab your kids and you're going to get the fuck out of Dodge. And you're going to go somewhere where it's safe, you know? And people say America's a safe where to go to be safe.
Too many guns.
Well, you know, that's what those people in third world don't think down in South America. They think
Yeah.
America is like,
Well, America did sort of play parts in the destabilization of their countries
yes, it
and
did.
making it a miserable motherfucker down there.
Sure did.
And
Absolutely true.
if they can get up here and make enough money to send back $200-300 a month for like 3 years and then go back, they live like fucking kings down there.
Yeah, that's what my
And
lawyer.
that's all they want to do. They want to come and work for 3 years and send their money back to their wife the whole time. And then when they leave, they've paid into the taxes here the whole time. They never claimed it because they were illegal or whatever.
Right. I know.
I don't. The ones I have a problem with coming here are the ones that come down from big cities back east that think they should be able to bring their values here and have light taxes, but then why the fuck aren't they getting their sewer services?
Well, I don't go for the
Or
human trafficking end of it or none of that. But if you,
well, no, I'm not up for a coyote who brings them across in the back of a box truck in the middle of summer.
you hear
That's a
about the
fact.
one that got hit by that truck where like they had it packed full of people down there?
Crazy shit, man.
It was like
Happens a lot.
week ago, man. It was like a Suburban or something, man, or Blazer loaded with like 15, 20 fucking immigrants in it. And it
Yeah.
was across the highway and this fucking semi fucking T-boned it perfectly, man. Injected bodies everywhere all over the road. Killed like 30 people, man. Fuck.
That's
It's on,
crazy.
it's on YouTube. There's a YouTube video about the news story. Yeah, it was brutal. This was just like about a week ago.
Wow.
Right down by you, I think.
Yeah, probably down below Tucson area. It's
Yeah.
a couple I'm a couple hundred miles from the border, but it's a couple hundred miles of straight shot through the desert that you can travel pretty fast.
Yeah, but it's probably not as brutal of a desert as is down there.
No, well, it's there are water holes to be found here, but it is like it's hotter here.
Yeah, but like you say, there's water holes, man.
Right.
What makes it not as brutal? With
Exactly.
no water. I have heard about that Diablo Trail, or you know,
The Valle de Diablo. Yeah.
yeah, about that. Yeah,
The Devil's Highway is the translation from
yeah,
Spanish. Yeah.
yeah. That's what I don't get, man. A lot of times they come up here and they do a lot of work that nobody else wants to do or will do.
They do almost all our fucking
Agri-
produce here. They farm our produce here. They work for the farms,
Yep.
including dairy and and it's it's chicken, dairy, all of that. The workers are almost all immigrants.
Yep. Yep.
All the field picking we got roses. We do a lot of roses,
Yep.
and
Yep.
we
And
do
tulips.
onions.
Yeah.
We do onions. Oh, there used to be a lot of cotton grown around here, but it's like that's not so much no more. There used to be a lot of citrus too. There's still places where there's a lot of citrus.
Yeah. Well, that's just a lot of people, a lot of jobs that Americans just simply won't do.
That's correct.
It's not. Even if you made the wage $15 an hour, they still wouldn't do it. It just.
Well, see, a lot of them are making. Well, see, right now, Arizona's not $15 an hour. Arizona's 7 or 9.25 an hour or something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
decent fucking wage, man, and you're absolutely right. Because when they save it up over time and send it back home, it banks out, man, and it banks out hard.
Especially for what it makes in their money.
Mm-hmm.
If they've sent $200 a week every week for 3 years, they've got a nice chunk of change in their money back home.
Yeah, well, that's what my lawyer was telling me who did my trust account, because he stays in Mexico part time, and he was saying that if I took my money, the little bit of inheritance I got, and took it down there, I could live like a king for the rest of my days.
Yeah.
He goes, you'd be weighted on hand and foot. Be
And
true.
I know a lot of Canadians that snowbird even to Mexico. They come through here. I see them twice a year as they're going south in one,
Yeah,
and then north in
from
the next.
same thing. Yeah, people from Washington here go down to Arizona and Nevada quite often in the wintertime up here.
Yeah, I know a lot of Washington people who come here specifically to Arizona, but the Canadians seem to like going down into Mexico.
Yeah, because they like that little bit of added freedom that it gets to be in another country where they don't get in America, Not so many restrictions, a little more liberties, social liberties, whatever you might call it. But I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. Because they're used to having those liberties in their own country. And if they go to here in America, they're not going to get them. But if they go down into Mexico, they probably still will get those things. That's what I'm kind of figuring.
I don't know.
But like Canada, Nono was telling me that if I took like 100,000 and took it up to Canada, I would immediately gain like about 30 some thousand extra in cash.
Yeah.
He goes, however, it is a little more expensive to live, so it all equals out. But, depends on how you use it. But I thought about picking out a few people on YouTube because I know I'm not that old, or a few people I care about, just sending them some money. Because I don't know, man. I may not live that long, and I'd rather share it than lose it, you know, or have it end up going to the state if I died, you know. But I don't know.
I think you ought to fucking experiment with cigar box guitars.
How to experiment with drugs? You said take more acid, mushrooms. Okay.
Cigar box guitars.
Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. You know, and
Made with a shovel handle for a neck. You could beat the fuck out of it and not worry about it, I would think.
I like the ones with the no neck on the top too. I like that, or that no head.
Yeah.
Where the strings are adjusted on the back of the freaking thing. There's no
Uh-huh.
at the top. I forget the fuck they call it. Up at the top where the freaking
The
knobs.
nut.
Yeah, yeah,
Above the nut.
yeah. But that's not on there. Where they go around and they're adjusted in the
Yeah.
back. You know, I like that. I like that. It just
Yeah.
feels better balance in my hand, especially sitting in a wheelchair. It just really feels more comfortable. You know, maybe it's
Right.
just balance. I don't know. But once I find something comfortable and I'll spend a couple of weeks practicing, I'll make a YouTube video and fucking give you guys something to really talk about.
Right on.
Yeah, I think I'll fuck that dude fucking badass motherfucker, man. I can jam. I'm just shy about it. You know? Because I came from a family that was freaking well to do that adopted me and they forced us children. We never got to get like 3 months summer vacation. We got like 2 weeks. We either went to the condo in Hawaii or we went to Disneyland. Then the other rest of the summer we spent in going to music school when other kids were out playing. So when you start
Right.
forcing shit on kids, you get kids don't react well to it. You know, it's not all, you know, a lot of them anyway don't. I didn't. If you force something on me, it's going to make me want to do it less. You know, I was kind of a rebel. But I love jamming. I love playing guitar, man. I mean, more than anything, that and drums I really love. And so, yeah, I was down with it. But, you know, it just, I never really liked that. I would have rather just been with the other kids growing up. You know, I just didn't like.
We took our summer vacations up in Silverton, Oregon during a lot of my formative years. We would go up there to my grandma's house in Silverton, and from there I got to explore quite the woodland forest, the rainforest in the Cascades in Oregon.
Yeah, yeah.
It was near Salem, but it was in the Cascades, and it was to the east of Salem, and
Yeah, the Olympic rainforest is up here by Stony, where Stony lives. He lives just a smidget above it. It's pretty badass up where Stony lives.
yeah.
Yeah, and I live just a little bit smidget below it to the right on the map. So in between me and Stony is a big, the biggest Olympic or rainforest I think in the world, I think, or country or something like that.
In the country, still the Amazon is still the biggest.
Is it? Yeah. I don't know, but I know that ours is like one of the biggest. You know,
Amazon is depreciating fast, and
like
Bolsonaro didn't give a fuck. They just kept burning and burning the forest to make room to have cattle or grow sugar cane, because they did a marvelous job at making sugar cane a biofuel.
Yeah, but they're freaking at the same time destroying our ecosystem.
Yeah.
At a rate of 2 hectares
what,
a day, you know, that's pretty substantial. Freaking.
Yeah.
bite each day, 2 hectares of land a day being just,
That's the shit that's the lungs that are breathing the oxygen back at us.
yeah, yeah, but there's something though that I also read too, that there's like an expansion of all the sea animals that get together in South Antarctica or whatever it's down there by the South Pole, that for feeding once a year, and that feeding alone, that get together of all those animals expels more CO2 into the atmosphere than all the freaking forests combined on the planet. They put out more CO2 than anything. I'm not shit. I'm not shitting you. It is. It's really. I just was reading that the other day. I was stunned to read that, and I was like, "Wow, that's pretty freaking cool."
It's pretty intense.
Yeah, yeah. It's the biggest gathering of seafood or waterfowl or whatever that gets together for their feeding down there once a year, and so it's like it's the biggest explosion of CO2
It's
anywhere.
waterfowl, right? It's penguin,
Yeah, penguins and freaking
storks and shit too.
whales, sharks,
Yeah.
air breathing fucking shit, and it gets breathed back up in the air and shit. So, yeah, I just saw it. I saw it on TV first, and I Googled it and I read the whole story, and I was like, wow, that's amazing, because they had it measured out and their little shit, and I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. You know, I did not know that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't you like those hits that do that? When you take, when you're sitting there taking a couple of breaths, and then all of a sudden you realize, holy fuck, I haven't kicked your ass yet. I need a dab. You see my new glass I got, didn't you? That's fucking badass, man.
yeah, you showed it to me. It is badass. That's the one I said I liked.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like the shape of the bong. That ziggity zag.
Yeah, me too. Man, what you want, man? Don't you got a phone?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Hi, Neo.
Yeah. I know what he wants.
You want some treats?
Nope. He wants out.
He
Then I ain't letting him out because it's too late. Because then
wants to go alley catting.
yeah, and then see what'll happen is I'll end up passing out, going to sleep a little bit, and then he'll be out for the night, and then I gotta wake up because he'll
Comes
be out.
back with his fur all fucked up and
No, he'll be out on the front porch at 7 o'clock in the morning, triggering that fucking alarm until I get up and go and let his ass in. He knows how to do it. It's funny. My neighbor's got him on camera on his back porch doing it on purpose, man. It's so funny, man, that he does it. He knows just how to do it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. He knows how to do it. He really, really does. And you'll hear it. It'll sit there every few minutes. There's motion at your front door. There's motion at your front door. Motion at you, motherfucker. You got to get up and break it. Go get out there and let him in. He's sitting there, yeah. I've been bitching when you get up. I ain't your bitch, motherfucker. That's why. Yeah, but he does it. He really does. It's on it's on videotape, so I can go back and show you, man. He literally does it.
Well, my cat gets out there in the yard, and he's loud enough. My dad hears him up here in the house. I go out in the morning, and my dad will say, "Your cat's out there crying for you." I'm like, he ain't crying. He's just a loudmouth. He's out there meowing about something, and fucking, he's just going meow, meow.
What he'll do is he'll actually reach up and stand up and look at the fucker, or he'll get back and forth where his tail will just catch enough of the motion to trigger it. And then it'll get there. Just, yeah, it's annoying as fuck. He woke Ryan up the other night, man. And Ryan called me up, man. He goes, man, and he was laughing. I go, what's wrong? And he goes, your cat, man. I passed out down on the couch and I heard the motion sensor going off, and there was Neo sitting right there in front of the camera looking right into it. Like, what the fuck?
That's great.
Yeah, it's funny. He does it all the time because Ryan's got cats and he's buddies with them. So he goes over and they sit and stare at each other through the window. And right there is where his other camera is. And so the camera is just triggered. And it's like he's calling the other cats to come out to the window, basically. It's pretty funny. You showed it to me on like a little Ring doorbell thing, man, and there's Neo sitting right there looking in there going, hello, like that, looking right into the camera, it's like you're going, you're a dick, dude. Waking that guy up, man, at 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's kind of funny, though.
It is. It's my fault because I trained him how to freaking that the Ring doorbell was. So he knows. Matter of fact, if he's laying here all snuggly and purring, I can show you what happens if I trigger it just as a test. He'll pop up and he'll start growling. So he knows what it is. He knows what it is. Oh, yeah, he definitely knows. That's why I'm saying he does it deliberately because he knows that I'll come over and let him in. Or otherwise, he'll just sit there and keep pacing back and forth, until I do, man. Or the battery went out, one or the other. Yeah.
Oh, gotta love him.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's fucking funny, man. That's why after a certain hour, I just don't let him out because I know as soon as the sun comes up, he's going to want to come in and eat. And I'm sleeping by then. So it's like, I ain't getting up, man. And now he's found out a way to make me get up. And that's by triggering that fucking doorbell.
My cat has to get his own breakfast if he wants to eat before I come out. He always wants to eat when I come out, no matter what time it is. But if he wants to eat earlier, he's free to catch a bird or a rabbit and have at it.
Well, I don't have to feed him at all. He's got a 5-pound feeder in there that's always full, so he can eat whenever he damn wants to. If he's outside, that's not my fault. He wanted to go out.
Mine lives in the greenhouse.
Oh yeah. Well, I got one of those cat feeders, that you fill up with cat food and it automatically dispenses it,
Yeah, that would be useful. I could enjoy not having to go out. I would end up forgetting and motherfucker die of starvation and waiting for me to refill that.
Well, what would probably happen is if you had it outside, is you might attract other strays or even rabbits or other animals that might come and try to eat that. You'd probably have to keep something like that in the house,
My cat feeds. His bowl is 2 feet off the ground. He's on the shelf up off the ground. His bed and his bowl is on the same shelf in my greenhouse.
Yeah. Well, during the summertime, man, I get neighborhood cats that even, like Ryan's cats knows that Neo's got that feeder. And if the front door's open, come right in and just make themselves at home and start chowing down. Fuck you, Neo, you're not going to eat it, I'll eat that shit. I don't mind, if they do. It doesn't bother me, man. They're cool.
Yeah, See, we have feral cats. Feral cats are one thing.
Yeah.
Well, we also ended up with a stray cat showing up. He was obviously not feral because he walked right up to my daughter and started accepting pets from her, and stroked his whole body down off the end of his tail, and he was sitting there like he loving it. It wasn't a feral cat, you know,
Yeah.
and he stuck around. So now she's liking the cats. The whole reason I took my black cat was because they got in an argument next door about whether or not to have cats inside the house. So
You
I
took
said,
them?
"Fuck it." I said, "Fuck it. Bring him to me." And the first couple nights, I stuck him back in his carrier and left him in there during the night, in there, you know, with food in his carrier. And he was a little kitten still. By the fourth night, I wasn't closing the door. He was choosing to sleep in there or jump up on the shelf above and sleep.
Yeah, when Neo was given to me, I think he was like about that big. You know, it was just a tiny little shit. But now he's as big as a fuck. Look at how big he is, man. That's a big
I know,
motherfucker.
he's a big cat. My cat, for the size he is, he's not that big. He has an incredibly long tail. It's almost like he has monkey tail. It's like it's prehensile.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling after I get him neutered, though, he's gonna freaking.
Get fat.
No, he's just gonna come in the middle of the night and get payback. He's gonna come in and go,
No, no, but that is one thing that male cats do tend to do when they get fixed. They get fat.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They become the big fat eunuch.
I don't know if he'll do that. 'Cause maybe he's still too active, but maybe he'll slow down.
I found a feral kitten and I captured it and took it to my grandma and gave it to her. That
That's what.
cat, that cat grew up to be a big, humongous house cat that would call her mom and would want to go out. And you know what I mean?
I would pay anybody $100 if they could pick him up, let alone pet him. I'm almost dead certain. I don't think anybody could even pet him.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
think.
an animal whisperer.
Well, it's different with him, dude. He's especially if I'm close by, man. It's like he's not gonna let that
Well, I'm
happen.
sure, but I mean, I'm sure, but I have heard that a bunch of times too. Just saying.
Yeah, I've got him almost to where Ryan, my neighbor buddy, comes over because I set him up with a crop and everything. So he comes over quite a bit, and so Neo's kind of getting used to him stopping by, but still, he still growls and hisses. I literally have to like scold him so Ryan can come in and visit and smoke weed and shit without. Yeah, he does. He gets really crazy about it. It's cool because my mailman thinks it's totally badass that he does that. And I'm like, yeah, you guys are cool. And he goes, yeah, he doesn't attack us. He just gets big and growls and shit. I'm like, okay,
My
yeah.
cat literally will try to trip you. He plays like a dog.
Well, I'll show you. Let me see, because you see him all relaxed, right? So I might be able to sneak this off without him realizing it. I'll just show you what he does when he hears my doorbell, just to give you an example. Because I'm not, I wouldn't make it up, man. He really does that.
Oh, I believe you.
Oh, what the fuck? No, my battery isn't draining doorbell. I just put a new battery in. It can't be. So kiss my ass. Anyway, I'll put another one in tomorrow. I just put one in there though.
Is it a regular battery?
Well, it might be just a bad battery or something, I guess.
Yeah, I think I've had bad luck.
Okay, you see him all relaxed, right? You see him?
Yep.
Watch.
He was on it.
Someone's at your door.
He's growling. He's at the door.
That's
Told
great.
you.
Hell
Told you.
yeah. Kind of
Yeah,
fucked up you fucking with him like that.
I know it's good. Like, I wanted to prove to you I wasn't bullshitting, man. He's like totally on guard, man.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
out of here.
mine will hide behind shit and pounce you like a puppy. Shit like that. And it's totally into getting petted by whoever's sitting in the greenhouse. It doesn't matter who it is.
I think he knows I was fucking with him.
It's like a puppy, you know, in that aspect.
Did you see how fast he reacted?
Uh-huh.
You ever seen a cat do that? I never have. I've never seen a cat do that.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta, outdoor cats do more.
Oh man, believe me, my buddy, because I tell him just ring the thing because he's like family. Because I got a crop with him and stuff that I've got going for him and stuff, and so I just say just ring and let me know it's you, and then come on in. And as soon as Neo he opens that door, man, Neo's like swells up, gets really big, and then you start really hearing him growl. He doesn't just low growl like he did there. He really growls, or you can really go and you're going. You got to scold so Neo
Yeah,
stop.
scolding.
Yeah, yeah, and then he calms down. Once he knows that the guy's there, then he calms down. He knows it's fun. And if you try to reach out and shake my hand real quick, and if Neo's like laying right here, oh, that's a big mistake because you're going to get bit. He's going to swat you or bite you. One or the other, he'll do it. He's done it a few times. I just tell people, hey, chill, not while the cat's on the bed. Yeah. Don't get too close. But he's going to be mad at me. Bugsy, you probably called that one right. That's going to fucked up messing with him.
I think it's about that time, Neo.
All right, Raw. You have a good night, man. I see you got a little color on white after you took that last hit, so I kind of saw it coming.
All right, man.
See you later, my
You have a
friend.
good night.
Thanks for letting me hang out, man.
Yeah.
See you later.
Came.
All right.
Later.
Cheers, man.
Good night, everybody. You have a good